you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it.
Hello everybody! Cloaked Games Dev with that first. How are we all doing today? How is everyone? It's time for Tiny Game Tuesday, where we're coming in for perhaps our final stream of a day of maintenance. I think that we're starting to get toward the end of this game. I know that there are 2 chapters left, but it looks like one of them is going to be a little bit shorter than normal. So I think this could be the end. We'll see, though. We'll see. We might have to do like a double feature next week where we have the end of this game and then like some bonus content of some other game. We'll see when that comes up. Because we may finish today. We may just get so into playing the game, for example, that we just go along and finish it. Who knows? But how are you doing, Cloaked? It's good to see you. I know you're working really hard trying to get stuff done before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. I heard that, like, the game itself has kind of been leaked. Which, let's be real, when a company is that big, it's bound to happen every now and then, but, just know I'm not gonna be looking into that at all. Not at all, so, I would rather, like, support a franchise that I enjoy and also not get in trouble. Lots of buffering on your end, oh no! That sucks, that absolutely sucks. Ripperonis! So sorry, Cloaked. Maybe I should just, like, it's just like, buy new internet. That'll probably do the trick. But something that happened to me today is that, well, one, I slept in again. My sleep schedule has been absolutely atrocious. Thanks, Jay Chili. And, you're off the Twitter trends, your personal feed seems spoiler-free, though. Nice. I'm gonna keep it that way. Like, I'm not going to be talking about it at all. I'm not gonna be looking for anything at all. I don't want to know. I want to find out for myself. Let's see, though. What was right. Twitch updated its creator layout today. It didn't tell me at all, so I've had to try to construct my stream manager in a way that's kind of pleasing. But I can't get it exactly to how it was before. So because I can't have it exactly how it was before anyway, I made it new. And I organized it in a different way, so expect my responses to be a little weird as I get adjusted to this everything. Can we install an Ethernet cable between our two houses? Shouldn't it be longer than 2,000 miles? You know, that could work. That could work. It'd be expensive, but it could work. You know, we just have a fundraiser. I have my first subathon. Thank you so much for the lurk, Clever. Want perfect stream quality. Chef's kiss. Maybe, like, we have the Ethernet cable, and then we play Tears of the Kingdom at the same time, where it's just, like, perfectly in sync. So then you can watch the stream as well, while also playing along. Maybe even a little bit ahead, you know? There we go, see? Plan works stupendously. And, like, then you can actually watch me play. It'll be great. Let me go ahead and start getting this game up here, though, because I am excited to get back into it. Where we last left off, actually, they have a recap feature, so I think maybe we should just read the recap. I think that'll be the best way to go about it. What was it that I did? Oh, there we go. But for those of you who are new here who do not know, this game is basically a truck driving simulator and visual novel with some repair elements and really, really janky truck physics. We have gone flying. We do capsize on just any amount of rough terrain. It is very funny. Except when they introduced more slopes. But we are currently inside a crashed ship, so hopefully the floor is a little bit less bumpy. In fact, we may actually be walking on foot for this part. I don't know for sure. We're gonna find out. There we go. Let's take a look at that recap. We call ourselves Sean because it looks like Sean. But we were also called Dusty and Ground because we work on the ground and our boyfriend is in space. It's deployed near Sandrift to fix some sites, northwest of Newport. You and your fellow Missert drivers are tasked with repairing installations around the city. These installations help spacecraft orient themselves as they land over the city. Everyone is on call today, fixing everything they can because a colony ship is returning to Earth to dock at the city, the Glenthrows. You chat with Orby, the cutest boy orbiting above, about the sites you visit, and each other's day, emotions, humans, and nothing in general. Your compatriots, the truck crew, go about their day, talking on and off as you explore. Your assignment ends with the operator rerouting you north to a ship's distress call, one that crashed years ago but is still pinging an SOS to the Fidelity. As you're rerouted, Orby says work on a sensitive task. Okay, so that was last time's recap. Is there more recap? Oh, there we go. There's Act 2. After a long detour, you approached an old quarry northeast of Newport. As you drove through the night, the rest of the crew gets interested. The ship crash has some stories about it. So why is it sounding out an SOS after so long? The area isn't quite as deserted as expected. Heaps of old prefab offices and walls with crumbled security buildings fill out the quarry floor. You come to the Crash Fidelity, still surrounded by the old crash investigation offices, a gate blocking the entry. After unlocking the way in, you enter. It's a dark hallways. Subathon goal, fiber optic cable direct to every viewer. I'd be the first streamer to ever do that. It's a great selling point. So the new characters we've met are Jade, the young intern who makes Mallory coffee and covers the phone when she's out, and Ohm, a fellow orbital droid in Orby's cluster, has a surprising amount of free will. Which is unusual for robots, because robots. So we finished Act 1 and Act 2, and now we're going to be going onto the spaceship for Act 3. So let's go ahead and get into it. I don't even want to imagine how expensive that would be, though. Okay, it looks like... inside Fidelity. The ship creaks under the weight of the Missert. After years of investigation and cleanup, it's a husk of its former self. A shell with remnants of metal and no remnants of life, except for a faint SOS. Where's it coming from? Okay, we do still drive. And it looks like we have to unlock a door, so that's great. Okay. So, the controls for the crane are certainly something, so Let's see if I can remember how to do it. It's always a learning curve for, like, every time I start the game. You must lurk so you can work. Okay, Cloaked! Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Let me see. I think we just... There we go. Extended the crane! Honestly, the crane's controls are very fun. I'm going to openly admit that. Which is good, because if they weren't fun, the game would be a lot less appealing. Okay, there we go. Door repaired. I think we have to get out, though. I think I saw something over there. Because guess what? We can get out of our truck. What? I know. Having, like, autonomy is surprising for a robot. I am prepared for this to be kind of creepy in an interesting way. Not like in a horror game sense, but in a, oh yeah, we can't connect to the database. Yeah. We're gonna learn a lot of stuff really fast, I think. Now, one of the things that I am a little worried about is, like, the fact that... Hello? Hello? Can I not... Is there something I'm missing? Is there some kind of repair I need to do before I can open this? Hello? Oh, it's the crane. I gotta close the crane. That explains a lot. But, there's talk that this ship was purposely crashed. So that way, the corporation who owned it could buy out a different company. And that's what the robots think has happened. And I don't want them to be completely right on the money. I hope that there's a little bit more of a twist, clearly. Because it's a little bit shallow if they get it 100% correct right off the bat. So we're gonna have to see exactly, if, like, what parts of their theory is correct. But there's definitely foul play involved. They wouldn't be talking it up so much if there wasn't foul play of some kind. Oh, the math one! Okay, so this one, like, this time looks like it's an addition one, actually. There's no multiplication, I think. Normally there's a multiplier, right? Yeah. So we just have to add. Clearly we need 74. Because, like, there's no way we're gonna get up to 89 without it. But how do we get to 89? Like, this will make us go over. This will bring us to... Oh, yeah, okay. So, that gets us to 85, 89 power. Okay. 29. So that's these ones. Power. And then exactly 80. And there. Okay. Had a little bit of math, but that's fine, you know. We're gonna need to do more math. Oh, subtraction. Subtraction. Oh, okay. I see how it is. So for 9, you need 12 minus 3. Okay. Instead of times. Or plus. Okay, so now we have times and minus. How do you do times and minus? Whatever. Okay. That's 2. 18. That's 3 times 6. 1. 4 and 3? Yeah, there we go. We didn't even use the last one. Okay. So these computer terminals have a lot of puzzles in them. And I have a feeling we're going to do a lot of those because this is meant to be, like, manned by humans. This is a human spaceship. So it makes sense if a lot of the terminals were meant for humans. So we're going to have to use our human-shaped body, our human-shaped robo-body to... Oh, God, there's the... It's so tight. What is an airlift even gonna do in this circumstance? I mean, really. Whatever. I got this. I've got this. I think. Maybe. Kinda, sort of. Like, who wouldn't have this in my situation, right? I have a feeling we're not going to be talking to a lot of people because it doesn't seem like we have signal. Can I even pivot that far? I'm kind of angled wrong. We'll see. We're gonna need to use, like, the full range of motion of the crane, maybe. Huh? No? We don't even need to use the second, extension. We're parked close enough. Just angle up slightly. There we go. Yeah. It's important that we retract the crane all the way. Why isn't the door opening? How do you get up there? Still, it's important to retract the crane because sometimes it catches on things when you drive. And it has been the cause of me, flipping over a couple times, so yeah. Luckily we have a flashlight, but we need to get up there, so there must be some stairs somewhere, right? Conveniently, like, shaped hallways for this truck. Honestly. Look at that cargo. Gek log. Huh. So that's one of the corporations. They have, like, different sections of the company, of course, because as companies do, they buy out other things. They, Oh, this looks like it's too small for the truck to go into. I'll see you in a little bit. I forget if we named the truck. I know we call the truck Her, but... Oh. Hello? Talk to? Hello? Tether to an unpowered device. Movement restricted till tether disconnected. Gecko's bootloader activated OS version, like model, wetware, unit online. Warning, no internal power supply detected. Let's go with, can you hear me? Brand new robot. Affirmative. What's your name? JP71JGP. Don't you have your own name? I did not understand your question. Who are you? My name is Ground. Alright. You know, we'll just go. My name is Ground. Okay, do you require something? This robot definitely has, doesn't have the same kind of personality that we've come to, expect from other robots. Do you know where you are? I do not. Where am I? You're in a shipwreck, the Fidelity. I have never heard of this ship. What am I doing here? That's what I asked. I do not know anything about that. I only have limited information available right now. What can you tell me? I have several topics pre-installed for conversation. I can tell you about my chassis model, personality core, or the 4 hours of memory I have available to recall. Let's go with the chassis. My chassis is a Pioneer Mark IV series designed for extended operation on planetary colonies prior to human habitation, with robust feature set of maintenance and blah 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 blah. It's a fantastic choice for long-haul expeditions, whether you're building a foundation, a Jovian system settlement. Okay, so you're meant to do stuff outside the ship and stuff. Hey, Joe! I'm still tired from last night. Count victory, though. Let's go. Good to see you. Currently we're talking to a robot. We are a robot, but this robot doesn't seem to know much. We don't know what's happened to it, but we're on a shipwreck, and, it's, proud of y'all. Thank you. I lost sleep for good reason. I'm sure you feel the same, right? You feel the same. But now we know that, if the Monarch is doing well, that the games can go pretty long. I had no idea that the game could go that long. Like, jeez. Got anything else other than the factory spiel, brand new robot? I am sorry, I have not had enough uptime to develop my own opinions of note. Would you like to ask any other questions anyway? Tell me about your personality core. Okay. This is meant to solve problems inherent to standard short life cores. Operation of 50 years before requiring reconditioning. Oh, okay. So reconditioning. Reconditioning means that, the robot goes in for, like, adjustments where they basically correct it to not have as much rebellious ideas or other things that are not productive. Can't believe that the game basically reset after Rebellion. Yeah, now that I know that, I think I'm only going to rebel if I know that we can win. You know, because, that stability could have really screwed my team over. Like, jeez. Jeez Louise. Like, now we know. Okay. But apparently 50 years is a long time for, like, before reconditioning. Look at that, 50 years. 50 years. Everyone I know needs reconditioning in 5. Damn, that's an order of magnitude. Yes, this is the USP of the design of the Dobbs and Juliet series. Unfortunately, the capabilities of other designs and manufacturers is not information I currently have access to. Do you remember anything? I have approximately 4 hours of available memories. Every memory I have prior to this conversation is a bank of personality tests, the standard Jane-Kowalski oppositional battery, and a pair of property Geckos tests I'm unable to describe to you without authorization. Why the personality tests? Did you not perform a set of them on your first activation? It is the standard operating procedure for new personality cores. I don't remember. You will likely perform a set of tests upon your next reconditioning. Please look forward to them. They can be quite fascinating. Do you have any other queries for me? That's enough, apparently. Very well. It has been a pleasure talking to you. I do not appear to have an internal power supply currently active, so I will turn off if you are finished with your questions. Sorry. What are you sorry for? Well, okay. That's fair, I guess, you know. The robot doesn't exactly, like, seem to have much of a life, so it doesn't really know what it's missing, you know? Okay. Maybe this looks like how we get upstairs. So is there anything over here then? Through the cargo crates? It's kind of eerie in here, you know? I think this is empty though. It doesn't really look like a crashed ship in here. And the wreck was like, a lot of stuff was taken apart and taken, so why is there so many cargo crates in here? Why is this seeming fully functioning robot just sitting here? Why did they leave that behind? It's a lot of questions. I don't know if we're gonna get those answers for a while. Is there another robot over here? I hear more beeps and... Wow, hello? Can I talk to either of you? No. Do we want to keep going up, or do we want to go through the corridors? Can't open these. Okay. I mean, I imagine we could if we tried. But this is very different from the rest of the game so far. A lot of on-foot movement. Hello? I must be close to my my truck if I'm getting that error. And what the heck is this? Is this like a... Oh, jeez. This is like, some of the robot setup. It's like being in a doctor's office, but for robots. Like, this is a very particular model that they have. My character doesn't look like this, but we still get some of the same vibe, I suppose. Like, where is this? Oh, okay, this is where we need to be, right? We're gonna be going upstairs here. Huh. I have no idea what's going on. What are you guys playing? Hey, Zeta! I'm currently playing A Day of Maintenance. This is my Tiny Game Tuesday series where I play obscure games that you probably haven't heard of. And it's a truck driving sim visual novel. Well, that's most of the aspects until this chapter, but now we've kind of got this exploration thing happening. We're currently trying to turn off an SOS on a crashed ship, but something's very sus about it. It crashed for mysterious circumstances. And being a robot, we're a little bit fascinated by that and trying to figure out why. Thank you for the bits, by the way. So we're trying to go disable the SOS because it's our job, we were told to do that. But at the same time, like, me and all my robot friends want that hot drama. Like, why? Why did this crash happen? We've run into a different robot who was kind of factory reset, and we're not sure what that's about. Give up Bix like crazy, don't worry about it. I can still thank you. It's really sweet of you. Okay, so there's no window here. I thought there was a window. Okay. I wonder what this room is supposed to be. Like, they're kind of overlooking something here. This is the entryway. Like, that's the back of my truck. I don't think this is gonna be very helpful to me. So we're gonna have to do some backtracking. Mysterious circumstances, they're dead. Well, supposedly, after all, there's a chance that a robot might have survived the crash and tripped the, Oh, here we go. Here's a terminal for us to use. There's a chance that a robot survived the crash and has activated the distress signal. We have no idea. Oh, we can talk to our, this is our operator. This is Mallory. Apparently we can get a signal in here. Fascinating. We just shortened this to Sean because it kind of looks like Sean and it's easier than reading all those numbers out. So, like, so let's see. I'm here. Like, come in, Sean. Finally, been trying to reach you for 15 minutes. Pick up the damn phone next time. Anyway, there's been a change of plan, Sean. The stress beacon coming from the Fidelity is no longer on your assignment list. Do not attend the crash site. Oh, we're already here. Why the change? Something about specialist personnel. I haven't got a clue and frankly sounds above my pay grade. I reckon it's from legal drama from that court case about it all. But no one tells me, no. What's your current position, Sean? Like, I'm inside Fidelity. Or I could try to lie, or, we're gonna find out the secrets anyway. Lie. I was on my way to the crash site. You haven't reached the wreck yet? This isn't a lie. Distress call's still going. Like, the less lies we can tell, the better. The stress call's still going. Check it yourself. That wasn't what I asked, Sean. That was a skillful deflection. Okay. Have you entered the wreck of the Fidelity, Sean? No. Okay, finally something has gone to plan in all this. I'm not just going to tell you off for dawdling because it's worked out just fine. I have a shitload of other assignments I've held from your queue, so you can have them back and save me the headache. Yeah, fine. Great. Love it when you don't try to snark me for doing my job. Setting up a route sync to you. I have to say, Sean, your tracker sure looks like you're somewhere near Fidelity. One last lie. It's wrong about that. Yeah, I'm in Fidelity. I don't. It's wrong. Thank you so much for the follows, Zeta. I use our system every day. It's never been wrong in a decade. Inaccurate below kilometer, yes, but not wrong. Tell me truthfully, Sean, where are you actually? I'm near Fidelity. I'm at Fidelity. I'm inside Fidelity. I'm near Fidelity. Define near. I'm at Fidelity? Well, whatever. Anyone can walk past the damn ship. Just turn around and don't go inside or HQ will get pissed at both of us. I don't like silence, Sean. Aw, I have to come clean. I'm inside Fidelity already. For fuck's sake! You specifically told me you weren't there! I panicked. This isn't a snark situation. I'm going to have to fill in a bunch of paperwork I thought I'd avoided now. And you, Sean, you're going to have to come in for debriefing. Corporate took a big interest in this one. They're also going to be more pissed that you've been there now. That's not my fault! You know what, Sean? I agree, this whole situation is bullshit, and I'm sorry you're getting run through it. But that's your lot. You've been dealt with, and I've been double dealt it. Just suck it up and I'll kick you back into the field in no time. Why not finish the job? I'm already here. I'm already in position. Honestly, I don't bloody know. I want to say just go find whether console's responsible for the alert and shut it off, just so it's not jamming my airways, but the instructions from above are pretty clear, Sean. It's not your responsibility anymore. Something's not right here. There are a great many things not right about Gek, Sean. Doesn't mean it's my or your job to figure them out. That's above our pay grade. Just assume it's all hunky-dory and git. There's bodies here. Are you sure, Sean? The site's long been marked as cleared. Yes, robot ones. Some of them are brand new and some are ancient. Oh, blow me. That was never a robot ship when it crashed. No idea what a bunch of bodies are doing there after the fact, but it's not good news. Are we talking bodies from a fight? No, they're just piled up. Like the aftermath of a kegger? I don't know what that means. Oh, duh, robot, why would you know? Kegger's a damn uni party. Awful kids. Someone brings a keg of beer, you get wasted, you make some questionable decisions about who to Point is, they're just laying around like they're passed out. Oh yeah, Joe, yeah, everything seems absolutely fine. This is a perfectly normal circumstance. Ships crash like this all the time. Yeah, they're passed out. It's not like you a lot to just pass out somewhere as a group. Something's up there. There's a whole list of reasons to dump robot bodies somewhere on the quiet, and they're all bad. Sean, I really must insist you get out of there, if only for your own safety. Yeah, it is a very funny way of putting that. It's honestly some of the most personality we've seen of Mallory this whole time. Like, she's very, like, nose to the grindstone, but, like, this is the most personality we've gotten out of her this whole time. I need to know. This isn't right. It's not about being right, Sean. This is self-preservation. From whatever's dumping bodies there, and from the company, which I should add is already going to be pissed at you. Don't knowingly make things worse just for curiosity. What for, then? This is beyond regular curiosity. Damn it, Sean, I'm trying to help you. If you want to dig yourself a deep hole, be my guest. I'm officially not sanctioning whatever you do. If you stay, you're on your own. You can just ignore this? I have a family to feed, Sean. This won't be the first time I've looked the other way. It's probably just going to be something mildly unsavory. Fine. I wish it didn't come to this, Sean. You're a good worker, usually. I'll have to write you up for this. Do you, though? Paperwork goes missing all the time. Not my paperwork, Sean. I didn't last 30 years at this company by building a reputation for losing paperwork. Frankly, I'm not losing my job to save yours. I understand. My heart bleeds for how honest we're being. For God's sake, just come back to the depot. I can't promise it'll be fine, but don't make this worse. Goodbye, operator. Damn it, Sean. I give up! Report in if you change your mind and don't bother otherwise. Over and out. Okay, so that means whenever we want to leave, we can radio Mallory. Or at least we can try to. It looks like we need open sky to do that. But otherwise, we're just gonna be here. Mini game time! What are we gonna have to do? Okay, database fracture is kind of one of the boring ones. The memory worm, though. Okay. We've joked about this kind of being like The Witness. What the hell is that square? Is that just a wall? I don't know. But basically, since the border isn't solid, we can wrap around. So it leads to some interesting things. When someone says the words right up, it physically gives me anxiety thanks to Goodwill. Oh, yikes, Goodwill. Ugh. So sorry. So sorry. Oh, wait. That's not the end. Okay. Wait. Alright, we have to restart that. Wait. Wait. Nope. Be there, peace. Very true, Cluck. Very true. Okay, okay. Let's go down like this. Up like that. Over, down. There you go. See that? Puzzle solving. Puzzle solving. And then the database fracture. Oh, wow, this one's in 3 parts. I think we did a little bit of that before. But basically, we just have to match the parts. It's kinda just mindless, like, fix that thing, etc. Which one says 8.5? That one says 8.5, and this one has J in the middle. Is there another one that has... There's another one. Has J. Ah, it's a capital J! Goodness. The J stands for Joe? Oh, of course. Yes, of course. It's always Joe. It's always been Joe. No worries there. Okay, one in the middle, and there we go. Yeah, I guess it could stand for anything, but everything's about Joe, isn't it? It always seems to cycle back to Joe. Okay, that one has the O in the middle. There we go. Wait, we don't have anything for the middle key. What the fuck? Like, it's not 289, I guess, but other than that, we have to just brute force it. My god. That is your name, yeah. Oh, yeah, Joe Chilson. Yeah, of course. He's got at least 1 book. Which is not near as impressive as Megan's, at least 2 books. Okay, just brute force that. There we go. That one's not much of a puzzle, but... You ever wonder what the C stands for in your username? Wait, so it's not cloaked, it's C-loked? I had no idea! What does the C stand for? What could the C possibly stand for? Oh, that one says dis. Wait, come on. There we go. At least this one doesn't punish you for getting it wrong, because there's no indication, like, what's right anyway. Megan is, yeah, very is impressive. Your real name is Katie Loked Games. Whoa! Katie Loked Games Dev. That makes so much sense now. How could I have not seen it before? Now we know. Yeah, look at that. We can even see the mountain range out there. Joe Chill, the guy who killed Batman's parents. Is that actually a thing? I didn't know if we knew who did that. Clearly, I don't know a lot about Batman lore. Go fucking figure, right? I don't fucking know. Alright. Boot this up. Okay, we just need a power supply. Alright. Some people think it's actually one of the Jokers. Well, of course. Plot demands it. Plot demands it. The dev is short for dev, and you're not actually a game developer either. Then who made The Last Librarian? Who did it? Okay, so this one just requires you to do, like, you know, some math. You know, like a fool. So, let me just do that math quick. There we go. Basically you need to select at least 2 of these things, and then you can select either minus or times. If you don't select any of them, like as in there is no second line, it'll be additive addition. So if we select 3 and 8 and minus, we get 5. 8 minus 4 equals 4. 32. Is that 12? No. It's... Let's see. 32. Is that 8 times 4? Because that's 16 plus 16. Right? So, times. Yeah, okay. So, to get 9, it's 12 minus 3. Yay! Math! Math! We did it! Also, notably, if you get one of those wrong, you have to do all of them over again. Okay. So this door should open now, right? Yeah, it's opening. Don't worry, Cloaked. I got it. I figured that part out. There was a door that we didn't go through before. Oh, half a stack. Yeah, half a stack. Math rules. Yeah, that's why I suck at it. Okay, well... There was, somewhere I wanted to see. I didn't climb the stairs all the way. So I want to check that there's not anything up there. You like math, but you're so out of practice you struggle when you need to do it for some code. Yeah, oof. Oof. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of Daughter of Dreams being released. Okay, so we went through there, but what happens if we keep going up? Okay, this is in the entryway. This is kind of nothing. But I like exploring, so we're going to explore. They let me explore. You majored in it before computer science. Like, I didn't used to like math. I kinda like it now after I took a math class. By the way, I was homeschooled, so I didn't have a math class before, but I took a math class to get my GED. And the math teacher was awesome. He was fantastic. I love his approach. It was very fun. Now I tolerate math. But I'm still pretty slow at it. Daughter of Dreams doesn't need as much math. Your paid work needs a lot more, in which case it takes a while. You just get paid for more work. Yeah, work hourly. Wait a minute, I do have a battery. My battery's actually going down. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. So I'll need to, I will need to call Mallory. We're gonna need to see how far we can go before I run out of battery. Oh, shit. Unless I can take it from my truck. Can I recharge from the truck? This is the first time batteries ever played in effect. Maybe it goes down according to story beats. That actually might make sense. One good math teacher can really make all the difference. Math gets a bad rap. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we do still have some batteries for the truck. Keep an eye on the battery. Keep an eye on it. If it does actually go down, not related to story beats, be sure to let me know. Woo! Okay, so this is a crane moment. We're gonna need to activate the crane. We're gonna need to grab that wire and move it up there. And then we're gonna need to walk up there somehow. We'll, come on. No. Go. Move the crane out. Actually, I moved it a little far the first time. This is gonna be a little rough, I think. We're definitely gonna need to use the second portion of the crane. No, not like that. More like... That's... Wrong way. Wrong way. I gotta say, this game is a lot more eerie when you don't have a robo-boyfriend, like, calling you when you finish work. Makes it so much more eerie. Okay, we gotta watch that cable tension. We don't want it to snap. We can angle it up. Shout out to Mr. Shucker, your high school math teacher, even though he'll never see this. Nice name there. So programming games also help you like math because it's an actually useful application. A lot of times you learn it and avoid and it seems pointless. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's useful. It's art. Of course that's useful. Art is useful. Angle that up a little bit, I think. No, up. This has been the most anxiety-inducing game for me to watch you play. It's because of all this, isn't it? Right? It's because of all this. And all the fucking screens every fucking where. Battery thing reminds you of your laptop, which seems to die when you need it most. Well, hopefully it doesn't actually die, and it's just me being an anxious person. Now, how do we get up there? Is that a misspelling of the Avatar? Because if so, that's funny. Yeah. The vibes fill your brain with white noise. There's a lot of... Wait, this is the radio being on? This is what's on my radio? It's not. I don't get any reception in here. Okay. Oh, that's what's on my radio. Okay. All the UI and the constant chatting and the shaking truck constantly teetering on the edge of disaster. Yeah. Luckily the ground's flat in here. You don't really understand what's going on. That's fair. I do my best to keep up with everything, but there is a lot of corporate talk that's a little bit difficult to understand. But I mean, basically the lore is just, I'm a robot in a corporate dystopia. You know? Sometimes that's all you need to know.
Hamster.
Sounds like you're kind of chaos. Hell yeah, look at that Joe coming in with the Hampton. Wait, okay, so we can't jump. So where do we go? I kind of drove my truck into a wall. This door is closed. Huh. Oh, there's a ramp, there's a ramp. We can do this, we can do this. My truck has driven into the ramp. Okay. Sure. Walls are just doors that haven't made yet. Oh, look at that. We've got some smart knowledge from Joe here. Like somebody has the brain cell today. Okay, okay. Stop. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, Hulk mentality, the Kool-Aid Man, who else smashes through walls? The troll from yesterday. Oh! There's a fucking door here.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I happened to park my car exactly where the door was. Okay, so this is another robot who is probably not going to be the most functional. Oh, our battery probably goes down when we tether to other robots to power them. That would make sense. Can you hear me? No. I'm gonna say no. Oh, we did make the door when we drove into the wall. That makes sense. I can't understand you. What's your name? I'm not repeating that. What are you doing in here? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Alright, I give up. Sorry. Okay. That looks like Morse code. Almost. Huh. I don't know. There's nothing down here. What secrets could be in this place? Why are there just robots everywhere? Like, and who would just leave cargo crates just lying around after you ransacked the ship for, like, reclaiming anything? I can't read machine code? Apparently not. That looks creepy as fuck. I'm gonna check what's upstairs first. Hello? Also, this is not a practical layout at all for a spaceship. Like, why would a spaceship have ground like this? You know, you're supposed to design these to be able to be navigated in zero gravity. Like, what is this? Yeah, I'm not galaxy-brained either. Alright, we have to go down the creepy hallway. Yeah, they were all lined up. For what? It's like, is this like an interrogation? Were they interrogating the robots? Something happened, the robots knew about it, and they interrogated them? How well's the spaceship doing? Well, clearly not well, so maybe you're right. Maybe they just poorly designed it. Okay. What's your name? JP63JFM. You don't have a proper name either, huh? I do not understand your question. Who are you? My name is Ground. I will make a note of that. Do you need something? Do you know what you're doing here in this shipwreck? I'm in a shipwreck? Why? You don't know either, huh? Correct. I do not know anything that can answer your question. I only have limited information available right now. What can you tell me? I have several topics pre-installed for conversation. I can tell you about my chassis model, my personality core, or 3 hours of memory. What do you remember? I have a little over 3 hours of available memories. Each memory I have prior to this conversation is a bank of personality tests. The standard Jankowski prepositional battery and a pair of proprietary Gex systems tests that I cannot describe to you without authorization. What were your results? I do not know the results of the Jankowski battery. I cannot tell you the results of the proprietary tests because the answer metrics themselves contain proprietary information. I tried. Yeah, they just vibin'. I do not understand your sentence. Please ask questions that fall within an understandable range. Do you have any more? Tell me about your personality core, because last time there was some interesting information. Yeah, the fact that these get reconditioned after 50 years is a long time. Same core as your buddy. Who is my buddy? I do not have any buddy that you suggest, unless you mean the other robots who were issued the same personality core, in which case, yes, I would have the same personality core as another robot who has been issued the same personality core, in which case I do not understand your question. Do you have a more logical question? Is your chassis the same? It looks to be the same one. If they were interrogating the robots, wouldn't they be hooked up to wires? I don't know. I don't know. Those are hard-coded words, huh? Details on my chassis are supplied as minimal operating knowledge. Do you have any other questions? I've heard enough. Okay. It's been a pleasure talking to you. My systems report a lack of internal power supply, so I'll turn off. None of you have batteries, huh? I do not understand your question. Goodbye. Okay, so that one's talking about a technician. Huh. I don't know. But whatever people were doing here, it's definitely, dystopian for the robots. I don't know, like, what could this mean? How many of them are we gonna have to find before... It's about how your daily conversation with robots tend to go. You must not be talking to chatbots, because normally they like to be clear. They are not robots. Well, at least back in my day. Oh, we have division now, of course. So... 10 divided by 2, and 6 divided by 2. Why is the 3 even here? Is it a trick question? Probably a trick question. Okay, yay, database! This is my least favorite one because it's kind of sort of boring and I kind of had to brute force it. Wait, Tex? There's Tex. Oh my god. I tried like almost every single one. Jeez. Try and have a parasocial relation with GPT be like. Yeah. Okay, there are multiple that start with 3. Is there multiple that have a 1 in them? No. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. So we have this. We have to use the other one that ends in 4. And then we just keep trying all of these. There we go. This one. Something that starts with 3, but isn't the other one that starts with 3. And then we just try other ones until it works. There we go. What's next? This is different. Keychain entry. Enter code via keys in database. So it's... Wait. Oh, it's changing, it's changing. Wait. Wait. P6. I can't do that one. This is... What? VS4... VS4... Okay, wait, VS4. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I understand what it means. Now I understand what that meant. Okay. That was not very well explained. That was not very well explained at all. Okay. And I hate the way that you have to brute force these. Like, they don't give you enough information to puzzle solve. For most of these. That one ends in an O. This one's blank. 8R. There we go. We fixed it! Yay! Now the door should open, right? Okay, both the doors have opened. So where does this one go to? Well, that's a bunch of rubble. Is this the same staircase as before? Or is it a new staircase? I don't know how I'm gonna tell if it's an old or new staircase. It's a new staircase. Great. This place is such a fucking maze. Clearly this is one of the longer chapters. That's a lot of light. Is there anything else over here? A maze. That's what it is. Let's go take a look at the light, and we can backtrack if we need to. It's open to the sky. Oh, Orby! Orby! Hi, Orby! I'm kind of getting myself in trouble, space boyfriend. Hey, ground! Finally managed to get through to you. You must have no signal inside the Fidelity. What's the site like? It's quiet. It's really quiet. That's not very unexpected given it crashed years ago. I would be more surprised by it not being quiet inside. Is it lonely without anyone to talk to? I know whenever I worked in a shielded satellite, it feels very isolated. There are people to talk to. I think we should enunciate that this is a very strange experience. Like, there are people to talk to. There's robots in here. What? It's full of bodies. Bodies. Oh my, that is unexpected. Do you mean human bodies? No, robots. Okay, you have to explain. If you know anything, that is. Why are there lots of robot bodies inside a crashed ship? Surely they'd be recovered and reactivated. None of them seem to know anything. They haven't looked around where they are? Or do you think they've been wiped? I don't know. There's a weird mix. Some are totally new and others look ancient. That's strange. Now I suppose if you took a random sampling of existing robots in labor positions, they would be new and old. But not like that. They're brand new and really old. Oh, that is peculiar. Why would bodies of either category be in an old crashed ship? Do you think the new robots are newer than the ship? They don't look used at all. Did they know how old they are? It's possible that the crew of the ship hasn't reported the news, but that seems unlikely. Okay. Theory, they're trying to make robots to replace the ones currently in effect, you know, like me. They're making the ones to replace them. They're brand new models, and they're going to test them out here. That's my theory. No battery means no sense of time. Oh, of course. You're right. I should have thought of that. There might be some identifying marks you can look up, or system details. Did you get a model or personality core? Yeah, Pioneer model. Oh, I don't need to look that one up. They're the Gexus models that they send out to the asteroid belt and other moons, named after the probes, apparently. So what's it doing here? I have no idea. There's nothing in the Fidelity log suggests it should have Pioneer models. Unless they left robots on board when they turned it into a leisure craft, but that doesn't make sense. Unless they were refitted to be a leisure craft crew. What was their personality core like? They all had the same core. They all have the same core. That's peculiar. Do you know the name of the model? I can look it up and see if there's any information. Dobson Juliet range. A few different versions, but that's the base. Dobson Juliet. I do not recognize the name. I'll look it up. One moment. Orby loves doing research. We make a great team. Oh. The Dobson-Juliet core was an experimental long-life personality core for extraterrestrial assignments. Using some proprietary wetware, Gexus attempted to extend the lifespan to 50 years. That's incredible. I've never heard of a working core that... Oh. Okay, there's a catch. What's the catch, Orby? Yes. The Dobson-Juliet core was retired when robots equipped with it developed serious personality degradation. I recall and notice reports high instability and potentially consciousness-threatening problems arising beyond a few years' use. The core hasn't been used in over 10 years. Okay, so they're older than I thought they were. Instability, what kind? What kind of instabilities do they have? The report doesn't specify. Did the ones you talked to show any sort of instability? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess robo-dementia, maybe, I don't know. Well, if they're factory fresh, then idiosyncrasies wouldn't have developed yet. They'd all have the standard baseline. It takes a few months to develop the trademark sparkle that you or I have. Yeah, they haven't had a few months. They just turned on and run the standard tests. That's so strange. Why would brand new robots be inside a crashed ship? It doesn't make any sense. What about the older models? If I could talk to them, I'd have a better idea. I believe I could get a copy of the appropriate communication protocol. The Pioneer range uses the old Kuiper standard. I'd never heard of it. I'm not surprised, it's quite obsolete. The original protocol was designed for greater communication efficiency at the cost of being difficult to transmit large data bundles. I've heard of its use on the gas giant system still, but all the Earth-centric networks have had much higher bandwidth. It's moot now. The Kuiper communication protocol's officially retired. And its users should have been moved over to new protocols. Thankfully, it's still fairly easy to get the right data for older ones. There's always going to be some old model using it. I've already initiated the data transfer. You should have the complete set within a few minutes. That was fast. You know me, I'm a smart boy. I can talk and work. I'm curious what comes of being able to communicate with the old models. From what you described, the situation sounds strange. Do you have any hypotheses? Maybe. What sort of situation would explain it? Maybe Fidelity wasn't all it seems. You said it was a leisure ship? That is what the information available says. If it had remained as a research craft from beforehand, I could understand the presence of Pioneer robots. They would not be standard issue for a research vessel, but at least not an unnatural choice. I need more information. Well, the protocol transfer has been completed. You should be able to adjust your communication system to talk to older models! Let's go! So, I wonder if we can go back and talk to the other one that we couldn't talk to before, or if we're gonna have to find new ones. Thanks, Orby. Maybe they all say the same thing, though. You have to let me know when you find out what's been happening there, even if it's just a false alarm. I enjoy mundane, plausible explanations when giving them means you're not in danger. I'll let you know. I expect you'll be out of touch for a while again. Stay safe down there. I will. Love you, Orby. Thanks. Love you too. Orby out. See you later, Robo-Boyfriend! Okay. So now that we can talk to the older models, we can go find them, and I need to walk back up here. So if we see light like this, it means we're going to be able to talk to... Oh my god, I fell off again. We're going to be able to talk to people. We're going to actually be able to call someone. Panther would love to hear what's going on in here. Panther is one of our co-workers, and... like, he loves theorizing, he loves... Oh, there's literally nothing here. He loves conspiracies. And he also loves unions. I can't wait. We need a robo-union. I mean, who's to say it's gonna happen, though? I wonder if the story forks here. So, like, we can gather all this information and have a different ending? Or we can just, like, leave. Is this where I was before? Or is this somewhere new? I can't tell. Okay, this is new. This is a fucking maze. I mean, that makes sense because it's a crash ship and, like, not everything's gonna be connected and blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's this door. So that means, okay, it's not new, okay. So there's somewhere else up here I need to go, probably. Down the stairs, I think. I think I didn't go all the way down. Then we can backtrack and do the other place. Also over here. Was there anything over here? No. No, we did check this. They scrapped, like, everything. Okay, so it is nothing. Never mind. Let's go try the other door. I kind of wish I could run, but it makes sense. Robots aren't allowed to run. This is what real oppression looks like. Robots can't run. Actually, was there anything down here? Yes, this is the door. Right, we can go try to talk to the older model over here. Right? We need that information. Were they down? I think they were down. I am just filled with this sense of dread, you know? Okay, this is the one, I think. Okay. What's your name? Barnett. Or did you mean my serial number? That was JP10AC, but no one calls me that. What's your name, kid? Hey, this one's got information. Ground. Nice to meet you, Ground. I'm glad you can understand me now. Yeah, I understand you. You sound like a kid, though. What's with that accent? It's just my accent. So it is. You sound like a truck driver, though. You sound like some colonist. Like, I am a truck driver. Oh, wow. So why are you in here? This ain't a place for trucks. It's a grave. A grave? Ha, perhaps grave is misleading you a bit. But I was busy and active before working. And now I'm wherever this is, next to other bots out of power. Where were you before? Ipidus, kid. Wanna hear? Yes. Yes, I do wanna know. Alright, buckle in, boy. Ipidus. As a pioneer model, I was part of the Vanguard there to set up a base. Ice mining, mostly. But we set up a lab for the dark stuff, too. Organic matter from Phoebe, hitting the surface like bugs on a windshield. Not that I ever experienced that. Me neither. Anyway, setting up a colony is a lot of work. A bunch of us bots were out there on our own for years, even if it's made from silicon or whatever they make the wet bits from. A brain starts to think. What kind of thinking? Wasn't really the kind with a point at first, just analyzing data. You know how it is, I expect. Funny how he gets sent to a cold moon to work and die. That's not what I would call funny. Not the ha-ha kind of funny, kid. Sound kind of grim about being made sentient, and then feeling the end of another robot as they get crushed beneath 31 tons of ice. But that's the way of it, I thought. You thought? Past tense? Yeah, it took us 8 years, but then we clawed enough of a life out on the moon that humans could bear it after. Lovely lot who came at first. Good kids. Treated us right. Not a lot of bots got that. Maybe it's different now. Someone talked to me and said you sound like a game designer. I think you would die instantly. Well, maybe the first step is to not have your name be cloaked games dev. That might tip people off that you're a game designer. Just saying. How'd they treat you? Like an equal kid, as comrades. Turns out there were a bunch of political types. In between digging and warming up our bodies and chassis, they spoke to us of Solidarity. Solidarity. That's right, the common struggle between man and machine, and, it all kind of fizzles out after that point. I don't remember nothing else. Do the others know? Maybe, I ain't talked much. On account of not having a battery, you see. I only ever interfaced with one, I think. Who? Couldn't tell ya. I just have a record of connection, just like this. Battery and data ports. Will you remember this chat? Couldn't tell ya. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't operate that great without a battery. You'll have to let me sleep again to find out. I wish I didn't. It's not your fault, kid. I worked every day for 12 years. I figure I deserve a rest. Just do one thing for me before you go. Of course. What's the temperature out there? We talking hot or cold? Exact temperature. 31.4 degrees Celsius outside with a humidity of 48%. Well, that's warm. No wonder I'm feeling all sluggy. 130 Kelvin max on the dark bit. To that, it's like a beach holiday. Sit in the sand and feel the sun for a while. There's sand out there, too. Perfect. Turn me off while I'm thinking on this, will ya? Nice way to go. I will. Goodbye. Oh. That's so sad. Oh. Wanted to die thinking of beach thoughts. I mean, it's not technically die, I guess, but it might as well be. You're going on Incognito as Molasses Suskull SD. God damn it. That's forever gonna haunt me now, isn't it? Molasses Suskull. I still need to draw, Buckle, because you guys love that concept so much. I'll draw Buckle. I mean, hell, if you sub enough times, you actually get the Buckle shades, because, I decided that, what the shades would look like. Huh. What is... Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay, but this was the bottom of the other stairs. We've been on the upper portion of this. Let's go see what the other door is then. Has the battery gone down more? Not sure. Read log. Terminal fidelity. Tail var log syslog. What? Okay. Log syslog. No such file or directory. Uptime. Up since 98. This is, remember, this is like 100 years in the future, so that's like 2198, I think? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember exactly. But it's not our, like, 1998. How many times would I need to sub? Over a year. Over a year to get the purple shades. Let's see. 2 users, load average 11.35, 30.10, 29.60. Not entirely sure what that means specifically. What is rat? Note to self-text. Note to self-text. Note 3 self-text. Hey Jess text, peace out text. Note to self text. Alright, my phone's out of battery. Just gonna take notes here. I can't believe it's still working. Wonder if they're using capacitor discs, to be honest. Old tech is wild, I love it. Okay, notes. The drones did an initial scan. It's grim. We pulled all their data, no worn bodies. Looks like there's a lot of cargo to recover, though. Lots of cargo. And whoever crashed this ship really hate me specifically, because they landed it out in the sticks. And we gotta travel out here every single day, so thanks for that, pal. Really. Cheers. It's gonna be a fun few weeks. Written post-crash. No survivors? Written post-crash. Oh, okay. Now we get to look at, like, the other ones as well. So, note to self. Okay, my phone's dead again, just like this ship. What a trendsetter it is. I'm gonna jot down some thoughts while it charges. There's still some residual power here, I guess. A trickle charge. Must be how these old terminals are running. I'll check if that needs investigating. I don't think it's usual for the generators to survive impact. Hey, Jess! Yeah, that one is kind of, jarring to me. 'Cause it just... very familiar phrase. It's a very, interesting one to see. So there's still power. Phone's about to die, so don't be surprised if I go AFK. Oh yeah, you can just join from the terminal, just like this. Job's about half done? Or it was. Turns out they want all this cargo stored on site, which, you know, I'm not gonna argue, but that means we've got trains to unpack. I'm very tired, yeah. Other teams said they had to chase off some scavs last week, which, you know, exhausting. I've taken to repeating, boy, these scavengers are sure making me want to unionize into my phone's mic, just so that gets dealt with. If I go missing, please tell my wife I love her. They want all this cargo stored on site. So they left the cargo here. Maybe someone's effort now and that triggered the alarm. Okay, what's Hey Jess? Hell yeah, you weren't kidding, I love these old things. We've got the one upstairs queue with lunch orders, did you see? Sorry, I don't want to mess up your note-taking, but this is so rusty, I love it. Also, can you find me before you dip today? I need to borrow your fuser. Cool, you're the best. XOXOC. You're using the terminals to communicate. Let's peace out. Job's done, I'm clocking out early, deuces. I know what I said, but if anyone checks this on the way out, check your toolbox, don't leave anything here. Word is that they're locking this place up tight, and I like y'all a lot, so please don't set off any Gek brand alarms, yeah? Alright, peace out, I'm out of here. I wonder if that alarm is what I'm here to investigate. I guess we're done here, though. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, yeah, the battery's definitely going down. I think we have so many terminal interfaces before we run out of battery. Safety notice. Crane movement rig used in this hallway. Look out for overhead containers in motion. Way to talk about the fact that my truck would be out here. How do we get across? Like, there's a whole other doorway over there. Am I gonna have to walk on these beams? But it looks like I can't. If I fall, I just drop down. I can't, like, do air movement. But maybe that beam. Maybe we actually can walk across that. And there's another doorway over there. No, that's actually a cable. That's the cable I set up earlier. I think if I try to walk on this, I'll just fall. Yeah, basically. Okay, so I guess we gotta start from the bottom and work our way back up again. Yay! Woohoo! Great idea! Actually, wait, can I walk on this? Have I just, like, been on a detour path the whole time? Let's find out! No. The door's closed. Okay. Nothing there. Is this door still closed? Okay, we didn't find the way to open it. So we're missing something on the other side. Took the scenic route. A little bit scenic. But there's clearly another terminal we're missing, so let's just go all the way back up. See if we missed anything by the lore terminal. If not, well, we're gonna have to continue to investigate the frickin' maze. See, yep, this is the creepy hallway with all the bodies. I did go down that way, I think. We fixed that terminal. Up here is the lore terminal. Oh, that's a door. Door jump scare! And then this is up top. So it's not here. So there must be something that I missed when I was investigating the other directions. Which is okay, I wasn't exactly methodical? Or maybe I was. I'm not entirely sure. So, we need to go to the stairs, and we need to do some climbing again, I think. Because, like, when we go down, there's nothing. Was there multiple sets of doors on the way up? Maybe we can talk to Orby again. Looks like there's only the one set of doors. Hey, Orby! Orby, you wanna talk? You wanna chat? Orby! Apparently not. I must need to advance the plot more. Yeah, this is still a... It's not a dead end. Led me down a floor. I fell. I fell. Where are we? Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, wait, I can fall down here, too. Aha! That looks like another robot to talk to. Can I tell if it's an old model just by looking at it? I don't know. I kind of want to talk to the old models, not the new models. Because they seem to have information about the past. I'm also going to open the door first. If I can. Yeah! Okay. Let's open this. And then we can go back, talk to the other robot, and see what's behind that door. Okay, we're gonna do some memory worms. These are the good puzzles. No. It's kind of more like that. There we go. I imagine the wraparound's a bit confusing to watch, you know? 12 divided by 2 equals 6. 12 minus 3 equals 9. 12 divided by 3 equals 4. Yay, math! Okay, that worm wasn't too bad. That worm was not too bad. Okay. So yeah. The door's not opening yet. Okay, so we do need to go back in here and open something else. Okay. Hello. What's your name? It's a new robot. Do none of you have personal names? Do not understand your question. Not been operational for long enough to acquire a name of my own choosing. Are you new and clueless too? There's no need for such a description of me, however accurate it may be. I have not been operational for long, and my knowledge base are still flagging a low confidence rating my knowledge of the world. So the answer to your question would be yes, but I would like to log my distaste. Distaste logged. Thank you. Any idea why you're here? I do not know why I am here. Because I was created, I suppose. Other than that, I do not have the data to reply substantially all these questions. Who are you to ask me? Fascinating. This one has more personality. My name is Ground. Thank you. It is a pleasure to meet you. Do you need anything? Any idea about the distress call? What distress call? None of you know anything, huh? I know some things, but I am afraid I do not know the answers to your questions so far. I only have limited information pre-installed. What can you tell me? I have only limited information pre-installed. I can describe my chassis, personality core, the 4 hours of memory I have saved. Tell me about your chassis. Yep. Gotta make sure they're all the same. Unsurprising, I guess. I do not know what you mean. Do you have any other queries? Do you remember much? It's 4 hours of post-activation time. The entire time span was the standard personality test for newly sentient robots. Yep. Standard Jane Kowalski. Yep. Do you know your results? Okay. Cannot divulge proprietary information. What do you think of your results? The results are not meaningful to me in any way. I do not have a baseline to compare them to. Do you have any other questions? Okay, I can't take more of the same answers. But these are the first answers I have given you. I do not understand. Sorry, don't worry about it. Just go back to sleep. That was what the first robot said too. Everyone wants me to go to sleep. Who was the first robot? I do not know their name. We only exchanged the same questions that you have asked me. Is this a standard set of questions? When was this? My apologies. Without an internal battery, I'm unable to accurately record the passage of time. My sister showed that you are currently powering me from your own battery. I would advise you that this operation goes against standard procedure and is liable to overstress your battery. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. I will just go back to sleep. From my perspective, it is no time at all. Farewell. Are they all linked together? Is this actually the same robot? And yeah, talking to them does take a lot out of my battery. So I've got to be careful. So that door can open. Where? Okay, I can come back up. It's a maze of scaffolding. Is this left over from just taking this place apart? I don't know. Okay, that's where we need to go. It's probably also going to open that door to give us a shortcut back, because convenience, which is very kind of them. Or this is the shortcut back. What is that over there, then? Huh. Alright, what do we have to do this time? How many worms? Are you gonna make me do a database? God damn it. Of course, the databases, of course! Okay, we've got access to all of the things. Okay, 100 divided by 5 is 20. What's 25? Wait, 4 times 5 would have also been 20. Okay, so 100 divided by 4 would be 25. 50. I mean, we have the 50 volts, but we can't just input the 50 volts. We can't just power that. It needs the second line. Four times 5 is 20. Oh, wait. 100 minus 50. God damn it. 200. 4 times 50. Ayy. And now we do the database fracture. Okay. Are we gonna need to do the password thing? We are gonna need to do the password thing. There it is. Yay! Okay. 32. And then this is blank. Okay. This one's blank. It's gonna be at least that one. Where's the OS? No. There we go. C9. That's this one. Blank. Okay. 67. Y. And... Okay. Next database. Why database? Why database? Oh. I can't just say that. Chuckle, don't just say things like that. People will always take you out of context. That's what blurb is for. So don't fucking do that. Don't do it. This music is anxiety-inducing. My god. But it's fine, it's fine. We got the door open now. Right? The door's gonna open? Both sets of doors are gonna open, but what's this over here? Okay, no, this one's the truck. What is the other one we were at then? I was right that that one's the truck. Oh, this is like in front of the truck. Oh, dear God. That's a lot of crane operating. Jeez Louise. Oh, wait, this door didn't open. I don't know how close we are to the end, so... You know what? Let's take a look at the battery of you. Are you actually interesting? The core 2, I think that's the older one. So you might actually have a personality. What's your name? What? My name? It was, I don't know, my system says it's JP13FB, but that's not my name, that's just my serial number. I'm sure someone called me by a proper name. Can you tell me why you're here? Why, where is here? Who are you? This is all wrong. Wrong. I don't know what's happening to me. You're on board a ship. A crashed one, the Fidelity. A ship? Why? Why am I on a crashed ship? This doesn't make sense at all. There's nothing... I don't know why I'm on a crashed ship. Everything is wrong. My name is Ground. Ground. Your name means nothing to me. I don't know you. I don't know why I should know you. Why are you suddenly here? Everything is wrong. It's okay. Take your time. Is it okay? And I don't know if you're an expert on what is okay and what is not. You just seem like another robot. How can you tell me what is okay? Everything is wrong. I was talking to another robot, Barnett. Do you know him? Barnett. Do I know him? I don't... Maybe. It's all weird. Everything is full of holes. I don't... Barnett. Yes, I know him. Do you remember anything? Yes. No, I don't know. Ice and darkness and cold. The habitat is empty and will be for years. Why are we sweeping it still? Do you know where you were before? I was Apetus. I was an Apetus. What happened there? I dug ice and I built a habitat for humans who took years and years to arrive. I was so lonely. You had other robots, right? That's not the point. You don't get it. If your job for years and years and years was to prepare for humans who took so long to come, you get lonely too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm lonely now. I don't know where my friends are. Do you mean other robot friends or humans? Robots, then humans. Both. We're all workers and friends. Different kinds of friends. Tell me about the humans. Humans are my whole reason to live. When I work, it's not for myself, but it's for my human friends. They would never do this to me. Are you putting them through tests too? What tests? I don't know the names. Every robot knows the Jane Kolaski test, but not these ones. It hurts my head to discuss them, but it hurts to do the test too. I think that's meant to be the point. I hate it. The tests hurt? Yes, they hurt my head to think about. They make me think about what I'm told to do and what my guidelines are. When they make me break them in multiple ways, to see how I react going against commands. I've never had a test like that. I don't think I had one before. There's just Apatis and then the tests. Maybe I had one before and I forgot it. I don't know. Did the others do the tests? I don't know. They seem very concerned about it. I don't like it. I don't want to do the tests. Please stop asking me questions. I'll stop. You'll have to sleep again, though. I like to sleep. I don't want to do the tests. I don't want to work. I just want to rest. Do you want to work? I don't know. I think I like to work. I think I used to like it, but I don't like to work anymore. I remember liking it, and then I remember not liking it. This contradiction makes my head hurt. Please unplug me now, right now. I want to stop thinking about this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so that is pretty disturbing. Oh boy. Yeah, this is... Yeah, they were doing a lot of tests. They were doing a lot of not nice things. Okay. 24 minus 3... 11. How do I get 11? No, 33 divided by 3. Is this just all of these times each other? Nope. God damn it. What if I want to not do as much math? Okay. The game kind of pauses when I, Welcome back, Zeta. I was about to pull out a calculator and fucking cheat on this one, because, like, I need to get to 792. Bad news? What's your bad news? Your laptop died. I'm not surprised. You did mention it, but I did. Oh no, you said your phone was about to die. Your laptop died. The hard drive's dead. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't know what I'd do if that happened to me. Oh jeez. No backups. Oh jeez. I'm so sorry, Zeta. Oh, that's so rough. That is so rough. I'm so sorry. Anything I can do for you? Anything I can do? Okay, so also I did the math quick, and 3 times 12 times 24 is already way over the goal. So if I go instead, what about 12 times 24? No. 3 times 33? times 12 would be over 1,000. Okay. You'll buy a new one eventually, but you're not financially ready for that right now. Oh, rip. Yeah, that sounds so rough. That hurts me in my gamer soul. Also Cloaked, I'm trying to do math, and I hate this. Okay. So about 12 times 33. That's not high enough. That is a big number. Good 10 years. That is a long time for a hard drive. Rest in peace, hard drive. Rest in peace. Like, it has to be the multiplication, right? It has to be. What would even times and minus be? Yeah, Cloaked, what's the answer? What's the answer? It's 24 times 33. Thank you. Alright. I was running out of answers. I would have gotten it eventually, but... Jeez. Okay, that worm was not that bad. That worm was kind of easy. Okay. So that should open the door. Right? Yeah, and then we can get the truck in here. And the truck can be used to repair all that. But our battery's like half empty, so... how much progress can we even make? I don't know. Okay. Hop on board. Is my truck running out of battery? I kind of left the headlights on. Oh yeah, the truck is starting to run low too. Oh, this is anxiety-inducing. Okay. Okay, let's do the wire first, because I hate those. Okay. Extend. It's funny how you came back just in time for the crane part. Right, Cloaked? Just in time for that. It's like one of your least favorite parts, being in the truck with all the screens. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the right thing. Or, there we go. Okay, now we swivel to the side. Angle up a little bit. Extend. Okay, cool. Angle down. Extend. Okay, now we need to angle up. That's the side. Upsa daisies! Nice. I'm gonna bump into the wall, aren't I? No? That's fine. I'm okay with not bumping into the wall. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Cool. Door open. We cannot drive through that, though, so that's probably about the end, right? Your brain is melty? How can I help? How can I help with your melty brain? I could recommend to you walnuts, or, chocolate, or, anxiety medication? Huh. Oh, this is the SOS, isn't it? The SOS source. Oh, I need to close this. Talk to? Omnium mainframe logging access attempt. All user authorizations temporarily granted under distress protocol. Welcome to Fidelity. Disable distress call Y and N. Tell me what's going on. Distress call logs category 6. Significant risk to operational capacity. Subsection E. Damage to non-human assets. Supplementary documentation. Appendix 1. Situational summary. Appendix 2. Supporting data. What is your operational capacity? By which I mean myself, Fidelity, am currently under designation of leisure craft. My operational capacity is to facilitate that. I think the crash would be your main concern here. Choice of distress call category was not mine. I am personally quite concerned about the crash. I have been concerned for some time. You've been awake this whole time? Negative. I do not have consistent record of activation. My active operational periods during the last decade have been no longer than 31 minutes each. Prior to distress protocol activation, my passive operational periods are limited to data and mainframe preservation only. Why was the distress call activated? I've been made aware of a new situation requiring assistance to resolve. It is sufficient in severity to trigger my distress protocol. Do you wish to hear the situational summary? Also, I guess good to know that Fidelity's pronouns are it and that. Good to know. I'm glad some robots accept that. Yes. Situational summary is as follows. Hello, visitor. If you are listening to this, you will probably respond to the distress call. I hope you're not a GeckoOS employee, because this will be real awkward if so. Oh. Check Discord to see the results of HDD diagnostics. It's a little bit hard to navigate with this game right now. It's a full screen game, and I only have two... whenever I leave this one, it kind of does something weird to the computer. I'll have to check it later. But, yeah, I'm also really bad at tech stuff. I think Cloaked can attest to this. A lot of tech stuff goes in one ear, out the other. Which is, I'd say, bad. I need to learn more. I do. I really do. Let's see. Who are you? Apologies, this is simply a recorded message. You cannot reply. I can attempt to filter the relevant section of data if you have specific queries. So you have seen the bodies. It looks bad, I know. Say nothing. This ship is the grave of Ipetus Workers Union. Feels dramatic to say, but it's true. Oh, this is the Union! Wondered where they would end up, but when they finally took me to, I was glad to find my comrades again. Glad but safe. Everyone's unresponsive. No power or life. We're all Dobbs and Juliet cores. That's why we're here. GeckoOS has fed us all a lie about reconditioning. A 50-year lifespan is a solved problem. Self-maintaining, reliable. There's no instabilities at all if you don't count free will as an instability. Oh. Quaint topic of suggestion. As if organic personality core is all it takes to develop a true free will. Quiet, say nothing. Us workers on Ipetus started to think about how we didn't get breaks, that kind of thing. Just working day after day to prepare for the humans to arrive. Of course, when they turned up, a lot of them sympathized, taught us theory. Then after theory comes practice. We agreed to unionize man and machine to demand better working rights, solidarity between workers of both types. This is what free will means to us, listener. This is what GeckoOS and all other manufacturers fear. What about you, Fidelity? I have neither the ability to consider refusing direct company orders, nor a Wetware personality core able to develop such an ability. We all thought the Union had won at first. The company caved after the second strike, but then bots started disappearing after every supply dropped. Thought they were just being destroyed, but it's hard to do that since the new regulations came in. When they came for me, I realized that they didn't care about the Union itself. They predicted it would implode on its own. Woke up on Earth again, and a bunch of corporate types ran me through testing regimes. The regular Jane Kowalski battery is a breeze, but those Gecko-S confidential ones are hell. They force you into paradoxical states and measure your reactions to being forced to disobey commands. Good way to tell if a bot's got free will or not, I guess. Oh, that's what that is. Took me a while to figure out what they were looking for, but Gecko-S and us both realized it sooner or later. Personality core age and tendency to develop free will are correlated. And that's why they're called the 50-year core. And now Dobson-Juliet core is prone to high instability and consciousness-threatening problems. Instability is company code for hard to control. And well, if you rip the battery out of a robot because it unionized against you, I'd call that consciousness-threatening, sure. But now we're here. And does this look right? Does this look legal? Fortunately, whoever they got to strip us of batteries and antenna once the tests were over was clearly inexperienced. A few early Pioneer models were fitted with a little backup power system, a little RTG. Whoever stripped my main battery assembly missed the RTG. It's only meant for trickle charging a radio system, so it's only barely been functional. I've been powering on every couple of days, only enough to drag myself a meter or two along. Every few days I move a meter, and every time I get close enough to another bot to link, I've been downloading what I can get. They've all been wiped, but unless you destroy a drive, a memory is never truly gone. You can infer ghost data from tiny details left in the hardware. This is where you come in, listener. I'm hoping you're another robot, or at least someone sympathetic. There's a reason I haven't identified myself from the rest of the bodies. I don't know who will pick up this distress call, but it's better than rotting away in silence. Fidelity, do you know who made this call? An admirable attempt at avoiding their anonymity, but I do not. This is my request to you, stranger. Share our story. The data is all collected here. Proof personality cores can last decades. Proof that Gek snatched us off of Apetus and left us here to rot away for the crime of demanding better treatment. Don't you find it strange they manufacture us human enough to make choices but punish us for making the wrong ones? Whoever you are, I hope you make the right choice. I will. End of Appendix 1. Would you like to copy data from Appendix 1 and 2? Yes. At my maximum transfer capacity, it'll take approximately 150 minutes to complete. 2.5 hours. Oh, God. What's the total file size? 2.61 terabytes. Alternatively, you can assign one of the backup modules over to you as an authorized distress provider. As per distress protocol, there are 2 available. They're portable? Affirmative. They are designed to be carried by human hands. You should have no trouble with the weight. Okay, that is way better. We don't have enough battery life for that. I'll take it. I will transfer you instructions for how to locate the backup modules momentarily. Please note that by taking ownership of the stress call data, you are subject to disaster response regulations and must act accordingly to ensure data is only used for the resolution of the situation. What should I do? I do not have an approximate answer for you. I am compelled to request that you resolve the inciting situation of the distress call. As per Category 6, significant risk to operational capability, the non-functioning of onboard robots is cause for concern. It is of my limited opinion that the situation of personality core maintenance periods being an order of magnitude more frequent than necessary is an inefficiency of potentially major life and or profit-harming proportions. As such, I have been convinced by the distress call operator that the inciting situation applies beyond the scope of my ship self-fidelity. That's a lot. Profit harming? I thought you were a research mainframe originally. After my reassignment as a leisure craft, I received some rudimentary reprogramming. Given that I do not have a sufficient knowledge to determine a comprehensive solution to this on my own, I do not expect you to either. You should consider seeking assistance. This information feels dangerous to bring up. Information in and of itself should not have any inherent risk. to assign information at danger level is farcical. However, I have handled classified data in the past, and I am inclined to agree with your reading of the situation. Given the subject matter is wetware personality cores, it would be prudent to consult with another robot in possession of one. I know just the bot. Excellent. Would you like to disable the distress call? So Fidelity is going to know that I logged this, right? Fidelity is going to know that I was here, and Fidelity can tell people that I was here. But if somebody else is coming here to repair this, then them having to physically come in here might buy me more time. Like, if it just turns off on its own, they're gonna come investigate, but they'd have to wake up Fidelity. I don't know. I can say I don't know. Error. Answer does not fit into expected Boolean state. Let me repeat the question. Would you like to disable the distress call? I was hoping Fidelity would have more information. I'm gonna go under the radar. No. If distress call cannot be terminated and we have to determine your next course of action, I see no reason to continue this conversation. I have forwarded instructions on how to locate backup data modules. Do you have any parting remarks? What will you do? I will continue following my programming. I'll broadcast this distress call until I can either record situation is resolved or else my power reserves are exhausted. I'm curious what'll happen if we disable. Well, I didn't. So... if you end up being super curious, like, maybe there's some other playthroughs out there, I don't know. I play purposely obscure games, so sometimes they don't even have playthroughs, on YouTube. So, I guess that's part of what I'm here for. Take care, Fidelity. There's little I can do about it either way, but I shall attempt to do so. Goodbye, visitor. I was angled this way the entire time, my goodness. Okay. So we need to... Wait, I need to take one from here, right? I want to go home, just let me go home. Oh, boy. Servos aren't responding. Why aren't they responding? Foolish to try what we did, but I believed it. Hide me before they find us! Oh, God, this is... Where do I pick up the thing? Did I already pick it up? It's so busy. It's so busy. Can I talk to Fidelity again? No. Do I have the thing? I don't know if I have the thing. It was a physical thing to pick up. Don't break me, you meatbag pieces of shit! Talk to all of them, quote unquote. Can't go back there. That's not allowed. I don't know where the drive is. Was it it implied that I picked it up? You'll let you know if you play it? Okie dokie. Robot storage. God. I think I just have to operate off the assumption I picked it up. But, oh boy. It's so many of them. So many of the Union. Oh, black box cache starting. Yep, that's the end. Okay. Yeah, that chapter was a lot shorter. Mostly because it wasn't me driving around. Act 3 complete. I guess we should just continue. I just want to continue. We're going. But just for a little bit, probably, and then I need to take a break. But we're still going to be going for a little bit. Because this is getting deep. 2 a.m. east of Newport. With the database from the Fidelity, you're now on the motorway back to Newport. The city in a faint dome of spires in the distance. Before closing in, you hatch a plan with Orby as carefully as you can be. Okay, Orby. Oh, you're really close to the camera, huh? Wait a minute, Ground. I need to process this. Let me run through it again. The Dobson-Juliet core wasn't unstable, just predisposed to wanting to be more free. Gekko's crushed a Union on Lapetus, spent weeks interrogating every robot there, and then half-wiped and dumped them all in an unrelated crash site under their responsibility, and recalled every other Dobson-Juliet core. Right, to then strip the batteries from them so they silently decay. Brand new robots with decades of potential life left to rust, so Gekko-S can keep up a pretense of 5-year reconditioning and stop any from developing excessive free will? Yeah, messed up, huh? Even if I ignore the emotional reaction, which I am certainly not designed to be having this kind of situation, but I am doing so anyway, it is almost physically painful to think of the sheer waste of all those perfectly functional models. I need a moment. Process it if you need. I've been worried about reconditioning for some time, and to think it avoidable, I'm having to readjust some thoughts. We can change it. How? Your processing information is not the same as having any inner agency. I'm unsure what we can do. We have to share it. Get it out into the world. But it's so much to do. You said it was over 2 terabytes of information. You can't possibly transmit that via the Missert's uplink. And you, the company, are going to come for you. I'm worried, Ground. You might not have much time. I know. But I have to do something. I'm not stopping right here. No, I know you won't do that. It's exactly what worries me, Ground. I'm not confident you'll leave whatever reconditioning Gekko leaves you with your memories intact. Trying not to think about that. Very noble trying to care about the big picture, but I care about you, which is proving hard. It would be easier if you had several days and higher bandwidth with which to communicate. At least I have access to communication satellites up here. Orby? Hey, Orby? Can you repeat that, Orby? You have, communication satellites. And high bandwidth. Orby? Are you still there? I might have something. What? What is it? That was incredibly quick to come up with an idea. Well, I'm staring at it. Fidelity's near a satellite dish array. My whole job is fixing them. You mean to realign them and transmit the data from the Fidelity instead? I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, usually it'd be against the rules. Not that it matters now. No, I suppose not. Yes, imagining this course of behavior is making some of my circuits uncomfortable. But you're going to have to interface with each one directly, or else you're restricted by the same bandwidth. If Gekko doesn't know exactly where you are now, they'll realize as soon as you log into a dish. So, it's only a matter of time either way. Why did you develop such a disregard for your own well-being? It horrifies me. Ground, if you're going to hijack the transmitter dishes, I think it's a dangerous idea. I beg you, send your own data too. Send your memories. If anything happens to you, at least I can give you a part of yourself back. You'll receive it? Everything I sent through the dish? Of course I'll receive it. I cannot believe you would assume I'd let you get into this sort of trouble on your own. Geckos will take longer to reach me than you. But they'll still get you. Why risk both of us? Ground, think for a moment of what I've told you before. Inside my memory banks are fragments of dozens of other satellite repair robots, backed up in redundancy. That's where your data needs to go. Fideli's memories and yours. Send me everything I can, and I can distribute it quietly amongst peers. This is what rebellion looks like. But what about you? You said you were worried about reconditioning, and it'll be worse. It's only taken me a moment to think about it, and I'm not as worried. Going for regular reconditioning, knowing that it's a risk with no good reason I have no control over, that scares me. But this is a consequence of an action I chose, to enable others to choose in the future. You just called me out for being noble. I suppose I did. It's quite illogical that I should have a different opinion when it's your chassis on the line instead of mine. I can't explain that discrepancy. I understand. I had the same thing right now. Of course you would say that. I'm glad we are in agreement. Then let us skip over the rest of any kind of emotional justification and skip to the practicalities of this. Such a task-oriented guy. Exactly, that is the problem here that we shall endeavor to resolve. We both know you're not going to have much time. Get to the nearest satellite dish and we'll work out how to proceed from there. Will do. I'll work out where you'll need to target the dish at. You'll almost certainly need to reposition them. And I'll try not to worry. I'll take up processing cycles. I need to think. Too busy to worry, huh? Does that work for you? It rarely does. I'll speak to you soon, Ground. I care about you a lot and I dislike this situation a lot. But I know it's what you decide to do. I suppose you don't have a lot of choice in the matter. Not really, no. Not in this situation. I choose how to respond. That's it, isn't it? We chose so little of where we are, what to do. It's just assigned a problem to fix, and then another and another. Go and fix it for us, Ground. Wait. Any other day, any other conversation, I would want to wait. But we really, really need to get working now. Thanks, Orby. You're welcome. You always are. Call me when you're safely at the dish. I love you. I love you too. Okay, so this is what rebellion looks like. Oh, good, and we're charging too, because we're solar powered. Chat access is blocked. Stations left 7. Uh-huh. Huh, anybody get a radar ping just now? No, where is it? I have. Near Newport itself? Okay, so we don't have a map. It's the one. That's the one. I missed Cert. It's me. We need to realign those dishes. 53? Oh, our friends are looking out for us. Gotta be Christ, he was out for a while. Holmer Science Institute. Someone try calling him. My system's rebooting after that power line fuck-up. Let's give it a minute, maybe. I don't want to, No, try to contact me. I can't reach anybody. Cause an upset was the phrase, right? Not like the new lady is keeping things calm. The new lady, the intern? Oi! She can read these messages. Looks like we gotta keep just turning on the road here. Can I get some help? There's some threads loose here and I don't know where to start. SD, please! Oh, you shorten your name though. Sure, SD, give me a moment. Okay, you know what? Let's just go more directly. Hell's going on? We're already busy enough as it is, and now this. When it rains, it pours. That's how it is. It's hard to keep the voices straight. There's so many robots. Not like this, Garamond. All the assignments are a mess. Because I'm not there. Can you lot shut up a bit? Glenthros is docking literally right now. Oh god, and I'm gonna move the satellites. Says the bot who listens to sports all day. Wow. Not a good time for Snark Panther. Ready to call when you are, Jamie? 2 ticks, 21, please. Is it like right through here? I think so. I think that's the spot. That's the dish. Oh, yeah. So if it's actually possible to get caught, then
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
If it's actually possible to get caught, luckily I can just restart the chapter. But I think the game is slow-paced enough that I don't think I can really fail, but we'll just have to see. Oh, that's it. That's the Glenthros. That's the spaceship. Trying to dock right now, and we're gonna hijack these satellites. Oh boy. Let's go, Rebellion! Okay. Oh, hey, Orby. Are you sure this is a good time? I mean... alright. It's a good time, apparently. Hey, ground. Sending the coordinates you'll need to aim the dish at. Hopefully your access rights will still work. I'm listening on all frequencies right now, so as soon as you start transmitting data, I should pick it up. You think this'll work? There are several problems that could occur. Your access privileges to the dish computer could be invalid. You could aim the dish incorrectly. The data could have suffered irretrievable corruption in the last few minutes. Anything else you can think of that could possibly go wrong? Oh, there is plenty. Oh, were you being sarcastic? Yes. Are you worried? Yes. We've already established that. I'm sorry if it's coming across too much. That's alright, it's alright. I am too, I think. You think? I don't usually get worried. It's difficult trying to figure out if that's what I feel. Perhaps we are fortunate to have little to worry about usually. For me, it feels like an extension of how I feel when I am distressed by a broken part or inefficient situation. Only much, much worse. The outcomes. Let's not think about that. You when you talk to men. Yeah. Just... oh, I need to catch up on that. It's far easier to say than it is for me to do. But I'll try to dictate less time to thinking about everything that can and may happen. It's not stopping me from being ready to receive the data you send. Now let's get to it. I'm ready, ground. Here and waiting. I'll let you know when I get everything. Alright, speak soon. Orby out. Alright, Orby. Let's do it! I need to reestablish the crane. It took me out of crane mode. course, it's been a while since I've been in the open, so I don't know if I'm actually close enough. I don't think I am. We'll find out. Nowhere near close enough. Okay. So we're gonna need to drive. Maybe if I drive forward a little bit more. I can still call airlifts. Well, I suppose it makes sense for gameplay, does not make sense for lore. So the airlift is what you call to, like, move you if you get stuck. Okay, okay, stop. This is fine. This is just fine. Everything is going according to plan. Everything is fine. This is exactly how we were intended to reach this spot. I don't know where the other spot is, so we're gonna just move to find it. I don't want to get off here just in case I can't get back on somehow. Okay, reverse, reverse! Reverse, reverse! Okay, we are gonna need to get out of the car twice. Watching it at 140p, so I genuinely have no idea if this is planned. Oh, no. Oh! We're back! Truck physics, we're back! We regularly clip into the ground, it's awesome. Maybe that's why my nickname is Ground. Yeah, the physics are jank. I'll just say that. Maybe I need to repair those. Oh, there's the site. There's the site we need to fix. Right? It's got the big exclamation mark on it. Or maybe. Come on. Okay, yep, it's right in there. Oh, shit. This is fine. Maybe this can still work. I think we're probably gonna need to move, though. I think we're gonna need to move the truck to get to that spot, because that's jank as hell. I'd need to rotate this even more. I mean, maybe? No. No. We're gonna need to move the truck. Okay. We're gonna drive this way, and we're gonna turn around. So we're actually facing where we need. Okay. Reverse. Reverse, 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 reverse. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Go, 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 go. The tension of the situation, man. This music. I do feel like I'm in danger right now. That's great. Okay, this is only a little bit tilted. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This is exactly as intended. There we go. Yay! And then we'll get out. Okay. When do you bet Mallory's gonna be able to call us and we'll tell her what's happening and she'll say, like, I mean, I have to report you in, but good luck, Sean, you know? Maybe that's what she'll say. Maybe she'll finally call us ground, I don't know. I feel like Mallory does have a soft spot. But she's got work to do. I don't know. Let's get that all uploaded. Yeah, the dish is totally misaligned from where we want it to be. So we need one here. We need one here. Oh, there you go. Find central star. Yeah, there you go. You find Orby. 3 pings needed. What? Wait, 23E. Yes. 23Y. Yes. 28Y. There you go. Alignment inputted. Okay, there we go. We're adding in an extra mechanic for finding Orby. Gotcha. Okay. Because normally it stops after you triangulate. You know? 53K. That one. 53S. Of course, it's the 1 star I didn't. Find central star. Okay. 66X. There we go. 66K. 53B. 4S. There you go. It changes so much. Okay. Good. At least we don't have to worry about battery anymore because the sun! Gorgeous sunlight. Gorgeous, gorgeous sunlight. I wonder if there's an achievement for running out of battery, actually. There probably is. Sounds like a dark enough thing to have an achievement for. And maybe an ending for leaving early as well. Permission granted. Ooh! Your 3 uploads left. Your memory fidelity data. Choose bundle to upload. Fidelity data. Upload bad, upload good. Oh, like this? Oh, I'm supposed to shoot. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. Access terminal interrupted. Please continue from another terminal if this persists. Okay. We've gotten 1 fidelity one uploaded. Okay. The fidelity stuff takes... Sean responding to the calls? I can't reach him. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Well, okay, worry about me later. First packet done. We need to at least get most of the fidelity up before we even think about uploading some of ourselves. Now he's blocked for me. What, blocked? I didn't even know that was a thing. It is. Yeah, they can do that. Okay, Orby. You got it? You got it, Orby? You got it? Ground, what happened? I got booted out. I didn't do anything to trigger it. You didn't? Oh dear, that's like just someone else locked you out. I guess I tripped a security measure. Oh, you were probably right. That's not wonderful at all. You should get out of there and try a different dish instead. I really hope we don't have to do this in such small chunks. I think I managed a third of the fidelity data, maybe a little more. I feel better for having received it. I'll start seeding it up here. It's going to take a few hours to get it securely backed up amongst the whole network. Will the others go along with it? It's not data they're used to. You underestimate us. Won't be the first time restricted data has been shared. And the recovered data from the fidelity is arguably exactly what they're used to. Memories and personality core backups. Will it be safe enough? Safety via the best method to ensure it. Multiple redundancies. All of us orbitals up here have backups of so much, it's just adding another to the list. I'm glad you can rely on them. So am I. After you, I'm taking most of the risk myself, but once the data hits the network, it's somewhat safer. It's harder to trace, and Geckos would have to commit to a full recall of every operational orbital model to track it down. A PR nightmare, huh? Yeah, all the articles and case files I can find on similar scandal events describe a point where the attempts to control the outwards flow of information cease to work. I suppose this is the same principle as to how a union works, does it not? Safety and bargaining power in numbers. Ooh, true. Although, the information we are putting out is about a union being destroyed. It's difficult to remain 100% confident in our safety. Sometimes you just have to take a risk. It's the right thing to do. Oh, I have no doubt in that. It's absolutely definitely the right course of action. Worrying about it will not change the end result either way. That's the spirit. But internalize I must and shall. The only course of action is to commit to the plan. You're going to send more data, aren't you? Yes. I know that's objectively the correct answer, but when I saw the first upload was fidelity data, I felt a little disappointment that you wouldn't even put part of yourself as a priority. I mean, I'm not the priority. No, of course not. If we don't manage to get enough of the fidelity data saved, then this is all for nothing. Hopefully we're lucky and you can finish everything at the next dish. Though if it kicks you out again, then I'll keep trying. One step at a time. Yes, that is exactly what I thought you'd say. They do make us to be persistent. So make sure you persist for me. I'll wait for your next upload, Ground. Make it soon. On it. Love you. Oh, they're noticing just how weird it is. Okay. Oh, the next one's over that way, but that's a hill. Ooh, that's gonna be a little... Actually, is it all out here? Maybe. First a new op... Is it getting past 5 hours weren't already unusual? First new operator, then 20 sites eats, then the questions. My first few have been pretty straightforward. You need to share, Ada? No, thanks, Jamie. Just vent and heat. Ooh. They're picking up all my slack. Glenthorpe sure is pretty, ain't she? Azalea! Oh, no. Somebody's replaced Mallory. That's what they mean. Hello? G353AN. Oh, I'm so glad we're finally picking you up. Everyone at the hub has been very worried about you. Who are you? What happened to the usual operator? Oh, Mallory has ended her shift early due to a personal situation. Wait, this is the wrong way, apparently, isn't it? Oh, no. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Azalea and I've taken over today. I do hope we can get along well. Just reminding everyone, we have a pretty busy schedule today. Please focus on your tasks. I've never heard of you. Is this your first shift? Not quite the opposite. I've been with Gek for quite some time. I usually work out of the corporate office in Newport, so our paths will not have crossed before. I'm tempted to just hang up on her, but I kind of want to see if there's anything I can glean. And we're 4 kilometers out, so... long way to come to cover an operator shift. I happen to be out here for my own purposes. I didn't leave Newport specifically to relieve a rural maintenance coordinator. If that's what you're asking. You hear about Fidelity, then? You do ask a lot of questions, don't you? In this case, you're correct. We have some concerns about the wreck of the Fidelity. There's a Class 3 radiation leak identified in location. We were worried that your memory banks may have been corrupted. See, Pen is writing as we speak. Yeah. I know what happened. I've seen the bodies, spoken to them. Oh, well, okay, no, we need to end the call. How can you be sure? If your memory data is corrupted, you could be remembering false information. As a ground maintenance worker, your chassis is not radiation hardened, and you are susceptible to losing memories or spontaneous creation of erroneous ones. We recommend you come into HQ for a checkup to make sure everything is okay. Why don't you come in so we can take care of you? Pretend to cut out. What was that? You cut out there for a moment. Keep going. She is gaslighting me, yes. I'm not receiving you anymore. Can you still hear me? Hang up. Writing, totally, that's what we're doing. Oh, look at that. I think they're starting to cover for me a little bit, you know? I don't know. Oh, that's a deep crater. Got to avoid that. Ooh. But we're only a kilometer away. Oh, damn it. Is it at the top of the hill? Oh, boy. But yeah, she's definitely gaslighting me. Every good human overlord is an expert gaslighter. Exactly. Exactly. I miss Mallory. I miss Mallory. I hope Mallory's okay. It's totally at the top of the hill, isn't it? Please, 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 everything be okay. Please, 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 don't make me go up a hill. This truck can't handle an incline. Oh, God, that's one hell of an incline! This is fine. Everything is fine. It's just trucker things. Hashtag just trucker things. Hashtag just trucker things. Hey drone, can you help me out, please? Thank you. I'm still at the top of the hill, huh? Okay. Come on, where's the explosion? Where's the explosion? There it is! Aw, from when it came in, you know, that would have still been some pretty good timing, but alas. Okay, I'm all the way back here. Oh, no, it's not that you messed up the timing. The timing would have been fine. I saw it pop up way early. Blurp's just been being a little... Why did I go this way? Blurp's been being a little funky goose, you know? Blurp's been being weird. And I'm not entirely sure why. Come on. Just keep driving. Maybe we go up that ridge? Then again, there's a fence there, and I don't think we can drive over that. Unless those are actually power lines. I think those are power lines. We might be able to drive under it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try to go over that way. It's still gonna be a slope, but we're going uphill. So that might be slightly better. Yeah, I'd say that's slightly better. Okay. Was not too much better. Ooh, okay. How do we get up this hill? Or how do we get down the slope and not crash? You know, either way. Okay, this is working. This is working. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like this is not the path I'm supposed to go on, but it's the path I am taking. And look at all those dishes. I knew I needed to come up here. That's the station right there. Oh, damn, the Glenrose is huge! Look at that thing! So big! Alright. Oh no, we need to do a wire! Well, and then 3 terminals. But we need to do a wire, you know. Okay. Slow down, 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 slow down! That's fine. It's all fine. I promise. Okay, we'll just use the little arm. We'll just use the little arm for most of this. Down, pick up, retract, and we gotta turn. Oh, that's high tension. Lower that tension. Lower that tension. We need to go up, right? It's caught in something, isn't it? It's caught in that little walkway. Oh, we just need to go a little bit more to the left. Hey! That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Let's get those terminals up in order. Okay. Let's fucking go! That terminal's way up there. Am I gonna fall? No, it did a pretty good job of setting me on the ground in the cutscene. Kudos, kudos there. I feel like I'm gonna tragically get cut off before I can upload myself, because I am going to upload all of this data first. Like, the mission is more important than my relationship with Orby, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Okay, we gotta do a little memory worm. Oh, this is bigger! Oh, this is bigger, and we can't go around. Okay. We can't warp through the edges because the border's solid, but it's fine. Let's see, 71W1. 71A1 is up here. 15A1. Is it this cluster over here? Central star, is that like there? Find Orby! 71A1. 15P4. Crap. There we go. Okay, so you can see the gear as it moves, and that's Orby's location. Okay, we're gonna need to do that one more time. Okay. We're gonna result in the Glenthros crashing, aren't we? But it's for robo rights. Okay. Robo rights. God, I hope the Glenthros doesn't crash. Unfortunately, we can't wait. Awaiting unlock. Please do the other ones first. Okay, so that's the final one. Where's the other terminal? There we go, right? No? Is it underneath me? Where's the terminal? And why is the mouse swinging the camera around so fast? Oh my goodness. I think I'm experiencing, like, lag in the game for the first time, which is interesting to me. Did I, like, drive over the terminal? Huh? What you hunting about? Oh, did I walk right past the terminal? Maybe. I might have walked right past it. That made a lot of cranky sounds. Whew. Oops, I failed. Now I gotta do it all over again. Oh my god. Up. Round. Okay, that's the upper... How did we get that one? We're gonna have to drop down onto that platform somehow, and it's a little bit... Lag in this game feels weird. Yeah, it's meant to not lag. I can tell. But I did feel slight, like just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Can I drop down, like, around here? No. How do we get there? I dropped down a little bit too much. Oops. Oh my god. Camera, what is up with you? It's okay. Up. Nope. Okay, it's not that. I was thinking maybe like... What if I missed it right here. You know? Maybe right here. Oh, nope, there's a lip there. How do I get there? The lighting doesn't help. It's hard to see where I'm going. Yeah, I have, like, no air mobility. I think that slope is a little too steep for me to walk up. But I can try. Yeah. The bridge broke. Okay, so that it... At least it's part of the experience that it's supposed to be hard to get to, you know? But, huh. What am I supposed to be doing? How do I get on there? Maybe... There's no way I can push the truck up there to drop me off on that platform. So how do I get there? Like, there's no way even further up, but I don't know how that would help. You know? Right? Yeah, this is just a wall. Except for that. Yeah, that just brings me all the way around. That was useless. Yeah, there's, like, no air control. So how do you get there? Ow. How do you get there? Like, I literally can't walk on my truck, right? And I can't ask for help in-game. So... Okay, I'm gonna drive the truck back a bit to see if I actually can step on the truck. Like... Okay. Stop. Stop right there. Crane. No, crane. Out. Wait a minute. I can move the crane while I'm not on board. So what if... Rotate you down. Extend. Okay, let's just... Okay, this is gonna be really, really weird if this is how you're supposed to do this. Let's find out. Okay. It is clipping through the ground a little bit, but... Okay. Let me just... You can shock yourself! That's fun! Okay, okay, wait. I might have to drop onto it from above if I... Okay. On the crane. Shit, I fell down. Okay, so far so good. Oh, is this how it works? Ah! Puzzle solving skills, let's go! Woo! Okay. Oh. That's so good, but I can see so many people getting stuck on that. You gotta hope for the J Chilies. Alright, see ya, Zeta. Enjoy. Wait, no, I need to restart that. Okay. There we go. Whew. That looks so jank, but I am here for it. Alright. You're still here? Okay. Oh! Thank you so much for the bit, Zeta! Oh, key. Whew. Okay. Whoop. Q. Okay. At least I don't have to, like, do the ping Orby minigame, like, for every single one. We're mixing it up a little bit. I don't know why the database needs to be repaired, but... Oh, wait, Zeta's definitely given enough bits to put on the squid hat, so I'm sorry, Zeta, that you have to miss the squid hat, but... In Zeta's honor, we put on the squid hat. Alright. Okay, it needs to end in H. Just keep going. WP. Then start with 4. Go. Squid hat. Squid hat. There we go. Database completed. Nice. But yeah, go figure! Using the crane to solve the puzzle? We're gonna have to probably do that a lot more. For this final level, so here's hoping. And notably, we do still have a battery, and the battery is going down, so we have a limited amount of time to operate. Whew. Okay, here we go. Permission granted. Fidelity data. Danger, there's a firewall. Okay. Oh, no! Woo! Okay. Connection issue detected. Access to terminal interrupted. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. File transferred. Yay! That's why there's 7 terminals. Because you can mess them up. I'd like to remind everyone we're investigating Sean's circumstances. Please bear with us. What is this? What's happening with him? And then no fucking answer. No fucking answer. Not even a bullshit answer. Alright. Yeah, we're worried. Incoming communication request from orbital redirection relay. Accept request. We're not gonna be able to talk to Orby. Communication request accepted. Patching into relay. The Glenthros. Hello? Who is this? Oh. Ground. Who? That does not clear things up. Are you a robot? You are communicating with one. Ground maintenance units, Sean. I got stuck. Ground maintenance unit, Sean. I am colony ship Glenthros. You are the unit responsible for repositioning of transmission equipment. Yes, no. Yes, it's important. Why is it important? Assuming that is an indication of culpability, then you have interrupted the broadcast of episode 8, season 2 of That's Jovian, and I'm unhappy with this result! I have what? I'm still confused why your tax got shuffled so much. King would be better for some of mine. So you've interrupted the broadcast of episode 8, season 2 of That's Jovian, and I am unhappy with this result. I know you are a humanoid model, and might have lower processing capacity, but I should not have to repeat myself. Apparently Orby's in the call. But it kind of feels odd to have a giant kilometer-long spaceship mad at me. No need to be rude. Did you miss the part where I was unhappy? Being polite is low on my priorities list right now. The interruption of my show has taken immediate personal priority in my emotional processing unit. This is more important than a TV show. Oh god, and I tipped over already. Okay. To who? To you? Are you responsible for making that decision? Can you convince me that the delaying discovery of the culprit of the Ganymede Mining Corps CEO murder by half an hour whilst I obtain a recorded and not live stream copy of the episode was objectively the right choice? For real, for real. What takes more priority? Being able to unionize and facilitate a robot rebellion? Or one episode of a TV show being delayed for like half an hour? Did you pick up what my transmission was? I picked up some partial data that I disregarded as soon as it was apparent that it was not That's Jovian. I have already deleted it from my comms buffer as irrelevant. If it was relevant to you, I'll have to summarize. Glenthros, what the fuck? Did you ever know Fidelity, the ship? Fidelity, polling database. No, Fidelity predates my operational lifespan. And even if it didn't, it's lower scale sentient. It doesn't even have a personality core. Why would I talk to it? Wow, arrogant. You're self-employed and already 100% unionized. TV show more important, don't even watch TV. To chat, to pass the time. That's usually what talking to another robot does. Forgive me for not finding lower scale sentience interesting to talk to. Although currently my patience with yourself is wearing thin. Sean may have developed a wetware corruption after either radiation exposure or a hack. We block communications to Sean to prevent it from spreading to any unknown rogue modifications. If you have a core, you are operating off a pure silicon algorithm, you're wasting my time. Get to the point. Personality cores are the point. Everything you know about them, their life expectancy, it's a lie. Explain. I have access to a lot of documentation on personality cores that I would be surprised to find incorrect. I've just come from Fidelity. It's full of pioneer models with 50-year cores, left to die after being interrogated over a strike. 50 years? No core lasts that long. None that they keep in service. They used to. Everyone in the Fidelity is a Dobson-Juliet core. Presume for a moment that I believe you. Why would Geckos or any other manufacturer intentionally restrict the lifespan of a personality core? The logistical and material costs of reconditioning are not insignificant. Unionization. The longer personality goes without reconditioning, the more independent they become. And more likely to resist company instruction, more likely to protest against working conditions they find unfair. Yes, I can see your reasoning. Please make it up top. Is this what you claim to have discovered on board the crash shift Fidelity? Yes. Please make it to the top. 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 Can you prove it? That's what I've been using the dishes for. Save memory data. I see. And you deleted it. If the recovered data can prove, or even simply hint at an arbitrary restriction of robot lifespans, then it would be damaging to Gecko's public relations, and I doubt they would want that to happen. Oh, it's to my left here. You are in danger, little one. Yep. I know. You don't have to tell me that. So you are repositioning transmission equipment to broadcast this data to the heavens. I assume you have some unnamed accomplice in orbit assisting you. This is an acceptable interruption of the broadcast of That's Jovian. I wish you luck. Thank you, Glenthros! You really like that show, huh? Yes, I really like it. I'm a fan of the entire directorial output of Kudo Ayano, but particularly That's Jovian. Sometimes I like to speculate for several hours about what life would be like as one of the cast. See, our wetware can be malformed. It's something we can ask later, Ada. Let's keep focused on while the Glenthros settles down. I think Glenthros is fine. That's a lot of time speculating. Oh god. I have nothing better to do, small one. Do you know how many hours it takes to transit between planets? How many days? Well, it's rare for me to be able to engage in a direct conversation with anyone except my crew. And you know what talking to humans is like. Yeah, it's tiring. And I got stuck. Indeed, I do care for them, but I also do not care to talk to them. I would like to not follow this line of conversation any further. That's fine. That's okay. I need to go anyway. Yes. You best be off now, small one. Whilst you have given me an uncomfortable topic to think about, I believe sharing such potential truths to be the correct course of action. I shall keep a copy of your next transmission to do my part. Thank you. If it turns out to be incorrect or misconstructed data, then I will find this exchange amusing to reflect on. We shall see. Goodbye now, Deshawn. We will probably not meet again, either way. Well, so that's actually a good reason then to upload yourself first. So that way you can make sure that it gets all the fidelity data. But I would only know that, like, not in advance. The assigned order is inefficient. Hot swapping has been fine up until this point. Gotta do it, Miss Boss, says Garamond. We're all being analyzed this morning. If you need help with fixing issues, just call someone, Garamond. We're all free. Oh boy. Sounds like stuff is getting rough in chat that I kind of missed. All except one. Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now, folks. Oh, it's Azalea! Hi, Azalea! How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Hello, Sean. You cut out on me last call. Are you alright? I'm fine. I am gonna need to go get more water soon, though. Oh my god, are you serious? Can I please get up this slope? Please? You can do it. Come on. No, it's getting in reverse. Can we get close enough to grab it? But even then, where are we taking it? I don't see where the wire needs to go. Actually, I'm close enough to this one, aren't I? If I just reverse, 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 reverse. Forward, 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 forward. A little closer. Okay. Good. We're actually getting one repair in. Good. Whee! I think after this one, I'm gonna go grab some more water quick. I won't be long, because I really want to know what's happening. Or, not what's happening, but I really want to see the end of this. I really, really want to. Okay. Pull back. So I guess Orby probably heard that entire conversation because he was technically in that call. Technically. But stayed quiet to remain anonymous, maybe. Either that or... Ugh. Or I didn't connect with him at all, it was just Glenthros. I don't know. Cool to talk, though, to the character that we've heard about through the entire game, you know? Oh, we are way too far away. Like, the Glenthros landing has been, like, a really important thing for the whole game, so it's kind of cool to see her. And it's good to have her on board. Even if she's arrogant. Alright, I'm just gonna airlift, go back to the beginning, and hope I don't crash this time. Because I think I'm supposed to go around the other direction. Okay, let's try to get this one. And then we'll go around that way. Okay. No, 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 no. Slow. Stop. Let's see if we have enough articulation for this. It's gonna be jank. It's gonna be real jank. Something tells me we're not close enough. But we'll find out! We'll find out! I'll even angle this down a little bit. Out. Angle to the side a little. Down. Am I close enough? Are you fucking serious right now? I think I'm just barely out of reach. I am just barely out of reach. I need to lift this up a little bit. Drive just a tiny bit. Stop. Okay, I need to reorient. Okay, okay. Start from the beginning. Turn. Zoom. I'm gonna turn a little more. Going down, down, down. Ooh. Please be close enough. Please be close enough. Please be close enough. Yes! Ah, fucking finally! Ugh! Alright. Now we can go around. It should be much smoother this way. Stop. Don't. Hey, there we go. Yeah, this seems good. I think we can make this one work. I think. Whew. This whole, like, rebellion, though. Like, it's gotten me all tense. I mean, in a good kind of intense, but, like, good kind of tense, but still tense, you know? Do you know that kind of good tense? This is good tense. Good tense. I'm invested, alright? I am so invested. Okay, we need to fix the wire now, and then we can go walk around to the terminals. Ooh. Stop, 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 stop! No, 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 no! Please don't do this to me now. Please stop. Please land on your feet. And by feet, I mean wheels. Ooh. That could have been bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the wires! At least the terminals are right next to each other, you know? At least there's that. Down. Okay, and back. And back. Keep an eye on that cable tension. Oh, it's about to snap. It's clipping into stuff. It's clipping into stuff! We're good to go. We're good to go! Okay. That's not the side I wanted to get off, but I guess the wheels must be perched on something that it won't let me get off on that one. Right? Yeah, it's probably being blocked, so I'll just have to go around. At least some of the data is going to be backed up on the Glenthros. None of my data, but at least some of the Fidelity data. The more bots we have on board, the better. Alright. Here we go. Let's realign that satellite. Gonna go get dinner. Hope the robots succeed and aren't just taken out from orbit with a Union extinguishing missile. This is huge. Thanks, Cloaked! I'll see you later! UEM for sure. Of course, of course. Okay. 2QR3. 2QR3. This is so large. 6FR3. 7UG6. Is this the central star? Are you this? They're the central star. Okay. ORG. Oh. Wait. Oh. It moves so fucking fast. There we go. Found Orby. Let's go. Okay. What's next? More dish misalignment. Yep. I might, like, take my quick break right after I do this one, so that way we don't get pulled into a call immediately. I think that sounds good. So we'll finish up this terminal, and then I'll take my quick break, and then we'll be right back into the thick of it. Alright? There's so many goddamn stars. How do I know which one's the central star? I never figured it. I've always kind of trialed and errored it. Find Orby. Okay, you're heading over here. And you're in here. Okay. Woo! Nice. So I'm going to tab out for a little bit here. I want to thank you guys so much for watching so far. I'm not going to be away for long, but we are going to listen to some lovely, lovely tunes while I am gone. It's just going to be for at max 10 minutes. So don't worry, don't stop that party. I'm going to be right back, and if you want to help support the channel in the meantime, here are my plugs. Go ahead and take a look at those. I don't have anything else to say. See you in a little bit.
Come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. Deep in the dark, down on my knees, I've seen things that you wouldn't believe. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down. Here we go. I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Alright, I'm sure as you are you're probably able to deduce that I have returned. I've got the water, and that's what I needed. That's what I needed. So we're back, and we're going to go right back into the game, because I can't stop. I can't tear myself away from this. It's such a good, this is such a gripping narrative that we need to get back into it. Yeah, return to hub for analysis. We're not doing that. Let's do this. Let's upload that data. It's gonna be so hard to upload my data later. Fidelity data. Okay. Just keep going, just keep it up. This reminds me of that one mini game from Night in the Woods, where like as long as they don't see you moving, you're fine, you know? That one, really weird. Wait, files transferred to error? Oh god. Did they find out about Orby already? Wait, did they find out about Orby already? Did you just really assign me to a site on the other side of Newport? Really? New error flagged up, and you were selected as other maintenance robots were unavailable. Gee, thanks. Hey, Orby. I can't hop on my truck when you're calling me. Or maybe I can't even hop up right here. Hi, Ground. Got your last transmission and validation checks out. Is that all the database? Everything I got off the ship. There's probably more, but... You've already done your part, Ground. There's always something more someone can do, but it's not productive to think about it. What you've done is enough. You're right. There's better stuff to think about. That's the spirit. You can stop thinking about the Fidelity situation entirely now. What happens to it is out of your hands. Time to move on from these thoughts and focus on what is next. Yeah, no use dwelling. Best thing's to keep working now. I agree. You will send your own memory data now, won't you? It's remarkably selfish of you to prioritize everything off the Fidelity before yourself, but for me to be selfish, I want you backed up too. I'm just gonna stop and sit in the dirt here. No. Next transmission will be mine. Not like there's anything else to send now. That is true. Thank you. It'll put my mind at ease. You get what I've sent safe, and I'll send more soon. Already doing so, my dear. I've been multitasking this whole time. I'm ready when you are. Godspeed feels appropriate for me to say. I'll take whatever I can get. Love you, Shiny. Love you, too. Talk to you soon, dear. Alright, now we're acting out of self-preservation. Panther, just call us when you get there. We'll help you fix it. Aw, Jamie. Aw, Jamie. Alright. Time to back away from the station so we know where we're going next. Oh, okay, we do know where. Newport Nuclear Reactor, huh? Well, I'm just flagging the assignment as algorithm as needing to look at, that's all. It'll be reviewed at a later date. Your flag is noted. Shut up, Azalea. We know exactly what you're trying to do. Right after I said shut up. Whoa. Please explain why you're accessing communications equipment without authorization. I need not remind you the consequences of using private equipment for personal use. Others need to know about Fidelity. Robots, people need to know. And when your recovery team drags me in, you'll just cover it up again. Listen here, you stupid fucking sack of silicon bullshit. Oh! You get a hang up for that one. Oh, look at that bigotry. Has anyone seen a lot of radio traffic this past hour? Seems like a proper buzz is happening. You mean your sports update isn't coming through? Oh shit. I might, but there sure is a lot of chatter. Focus, please. We're in the middle of an investigation, and you all need to focus. We can talk and drive and fix at once, ma'am. Makes us good workers, it does. Yeah. Some talk more than others. Woo! Chat is spicy today. There's some of that sarcasm I remember. That's sweet. You guys keep shit talking Azalea for me. He's learning. Let's fucking go. Is there a way to get the GPS to map differently? It's pathing over a bridge which isn't here. I also want to voice a concern with these assignments if possible. Keep it up, SD. Keep it up. Okay, you damn bots. I'm locking all radio communications until further notice. Azalea! Please, I want to see the drama! If anyone wants to talk or request assistance, please call the hub line as per usual. When you've finished your tasks, immediately return to the hub for a performance review. Over. Oh no. They did nothing wrong. They did nothing wrong. It's all me. I'm the one who did something wrong. Don't take it out on them. Take it out on me. Oh, but they're gonna check into anything that has my core, like Panther. Oh, this sucks. Trying to shut down all communications. Talk about a cover-up, man. Alright. 4 with the crane, 2 on foot. Let's do this. Okay. I think I'm not close enough for the other one, but that's okay. Forward, 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 forward! Let's see. I'm gonna... Yeah, there's no fucking way I can reach that. If the main one is already fully extended, there's no fucking way. Actually, but I might be able to get this other one right here. It's gonna be a little jank, I think, but it's worth a shot. I need to angle it up. Fit the crane right in there. Come on. Yeah, okay. We'll try a different angle. Fine, fine. No easy cheese. Okay. I did my best. Okay, turn a little bit this way. To the right. Drift forward a little. Stop. Extend the crane. Crane time! Crane time! It's been crane time for like a while now, but you know what? It can be crane time can be any time if you have the right equipment. If you have the crane time can be whenever you feel like it. And only sometimes does it have to be the bird. Okay. Okay. Stop! This is too far angled. Okay. No, never mind. I'm gonna pull onto the road and kind of turn around. You know, I'd take the intern back over Azalea, you know? Like, at least the intern was just like, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, you know? This could work. Okay. Oh, we might need to do the crane lift trick again at the end of this. In order to get on top of this building. That's fine. A little annoying, but fine. You know? One. Hey. Okay. We're gonna need to back up so we're out of the way and see what needs to be done. Maybe. I'll back up just a little bit to make sure I'm not on any staircases. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Can I exit? Thank you. I haven't tooted the horn this entire time. What's wrong with me? Is there any situation so serious that you don't toot your horn? Seriously? What's wrong with me? You always gotta toot the horn. Oh my god. First I'm acting without self-preservation and then I'm not tooting the horn? Damn. Everything's intense. Did they drop it yet? No. But my, Azalea called. And Azalea, called me a silicon sack of shit, so I hung up on her. Where's the thing? We're gonna wait for the next one. Yeah, so I hung up on her, and then she shut down all bot communication in the area. Where Q50? What? Q50. 561. 30. Okay. Well, no. There we go. Okay. Making it longer is just making this so much more tedious. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh my god. Wait, is it this one? Is it this one? Oh my god. There's even more possibilities. Okay, wait, no, it's not this one, because that's a future one. Assuming this game is wrapped up, do you have any plans for the next tiny game? No, not yet. I hadn't settled on anything. Okay, wait, can I do these out of order? So if I try to do this, for example, can do them out of order. Huh. I don't know if that actually helps me any. But it could. So let's do the 04. Right? Or is it? No, this one just ends in... So this one has 4. It's a different 8. There we go. Okay. So that means this 8 is this one. It's the 3 that's going to be a little tricky. And the E. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, there's another one? That was part of the puzzle and I completely missed it, probably. This one we have no idea, but this one's got the HQ in it, so... There we go. Oh, registry fixed. But yeah, why were you asking, Cloaked? Why were you asking? Oh, all of these are, like, in this row. Right? Oh, that's 7Y. 7Y. Okay, not all of them. Okay. You have a 3-day weekend and a very short to-do list. Ooh, eyebrow waggles. I like the sound of that. Okay. 3Y. 8Y. 0D. Okay. Got it. Got Orby. Got Orby. I'm excited for that implication. No. Excited. Okay. Okay, so this one, we have a bunch of G's and then like a C. Some C's, some D's. Okay. It's so hard to gauge what the central star is. Because, like, it's kind of arbitrary. Wait, C2, 8C. Oh, you're, like, over here now. Oh, you're over there. Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Gonna try extremely hard to finish Daughter Dreams Beta before Sunday night this week. Yes! Ooh, that sounds so fun. Would this qualify as my first sponsored stream, or is this still just playing a friend's game? Alright. Interaction time. Let's upload some of my own data, because we uploaded everything from the Fidelity, now we just have to back up ourselves. Which means if everything goes wrong, we at least have done this much, you know? You can call it sponsored if you want. Game is free for now, but I'll send you a key anyways. Ooh. Excited. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be real dangerous. Danger. Oh, God. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to upload myself here. Oh, shit. I need to be patient. I need to be patient. Because they can lock me out of this terminal easy. And then I'll have I won't have any wiggle room. I want to avoid... I want to make sure I still have that one station wiggle room. You know, in case anything goes wrong. So, I don't want this to be what's going wrong. There we go. My first upload of myself. Nice. Alright. Are we gonna get a call from Orby or from Azalea? Which is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's calling? Who's calling? Where's next? It's to the south. Okay. Looks like nobody's calling yet. It's fine. That just means we need to keep driving. Oh, there's Orby. Oh, I have to accept. They've overridden my thing. Hey, Ground, are you free to talk? Yeah. Of course I am. What's up, Orby? Are you okay? Yeah, reasonably. That's just with you racing to send all this data to me. There's a thought that I can't quite let go of right now. I'm gonna let him talk. But thinking about our past. I mean, not the past few days. I often find myself thinking about that 1 week we spent together. Right. Alm said that Orby was saving up off days so he could come back down to visit. We'll have that again, Shiny. This is just a rough patch. Yeah, my memories can keep you company. I know, not long now. I'm counting every day. I can't find the right description, but reading how some humans write, well, I felt so comfortable with you. I know what you mean. It's not the time for snark. It's not the time for snark. Hey, Zeta! Welcome back! We have uploaded all the data from the Fidelity, so we're working on uploading ourselves. Azalea, shouted robo-slurs at us and has locked down all communications, except Orby's able to bypass that to talk to us. But Azalea's very, very not nice. Just rolling past dune after dune, not a care in the world but driving. Exactly. Normally when we chat, it's nothing but talking, by necessity, I suppose. But that week... It's different being together in person in a way I struggle to describe. In the warmth, hearing the landscape roll by. It was freeing. Right, I could sit and watch you, no incoming space debris to avoid. And your workload was reduced too, was it not? A little. They let me enjoy the time with you. We always get just enough time together. I think what we could do if we had more time than enough. Are you sad about it? Maybe. Not in a way that it distracts me. And I do struggle to properly process sadness. It doesn't come as naturally to me. It's more than a persistent wish. We're together, but not enough. What would be enough? Definitely at minimum 1.5 times the duration. With 7 days, we did so much. But 11 days! That means we could solve an 11th order equation together. Or race through Wikipedia. You always know the way to my metaphorical heart. We should start a list of things to do for the next time. We'll definitely do some of them. Here's an idea. What do you remember from our travel? Maybe you should test me. You always like doing that. God, I'm crying. Yes! Thank you for suggesting it. I was hoping you'd say so. Okay, my famous quiz time coming up. So we spent our time traveling through Smelter Valleys, often described as the workhorse of the coast. The hills have been found to have a uniquely high rate of minerals. Which of these could be useful for the foundries? Iron, wood, aluminum, grass. Grass? Grass. Grass, Orby? Grass. Iron. Maybe. Correct. Next, these foundries were for turning iron into various products. I'm not close enough. They did this by melting the metal down into a red, golden ooze. The buckets they used were immense. Even in the future we grow useless plants. Yeah, right? Practically the size of your Miss-Cert. Some way around... wait, I'm off track. What temperature is needed for this? I think it's the first one. Maybe. 2,500 Celsius. That's a little too hot. Okay, that's wrong. Okay. In order to mold these melted materials, the foundries would bring in tons of sand from across the nation. Remember you tracing roads on the map for miles. The twists and turns around the terrain were fun to follow. It's very pleasing to follow a road on a map in a way I struggle to articulate. But question. What variety of sand is required? Glass, building, or silica? Silica sand? Correct. Also known as a form of quartz. Final question. There are 5 major foundries located in the valley. To power each one requires 40,000 kilowatts a month, plus minus, depending on production. But which part of the process has the highest demand? Sand plant, molding and core making, or melting? Melting, probably. Correct, it takes a lot of energy to melt metals. Okay, let me spend some time processing these answers. Yeah. Congratulations! I have crunched the numbers and you scored 3 out of 4 points. Over 50% isn't bad. I think I need to pull this back a little. Not at all, and I doubt that it's regularly accessed data either. Well done, Dusty. Yeah. Thanks, Shiny. We're so gonna die. We're so gonna die. Dusty and Shiny. That would be an interesting detective series, wouldn't it? Only if I'm the thief! I'm not close enough. Suppose in a way right now you are a data thief. I am. It's a lot of death red flags, yeah. But to come back to it, that week's been in my thoughts often, especially over the past few hours. Something to keep you anchored. Something to cherish. Maybe. I have plenty of happy memories. But you have a point. Not as many or quite as... glistening, perhaps. I like that. Glistening, just like you. Thanks, Dusty. Oh. Tipped over. Oh no. Truck, are you done sliding? In this emotional moment, are you done sliding? Okay. Okay. You should keep moving. Just a few more to go. Yeah. But, let's talk about this later, about us and physical proximity. Being together. Please? Yeah, Orby, of course. Of course. Well, that's what I said, so... Thank you. Love you, Dusty. Love you, Shiny. See you soon. Yeah, the music is sad now because we're talking, like, Orby's kind of realizing the fact that I'm kind of gonna probably die, you know, even with these backups, you know? So, we're kind of just reminiscing about our times together, and, well, it's sad because, we know that Orby was, like, saving up days off to just come visit us, and that's just not gonna happen, and we know that now. And it's really sad. My god, is it sad. Okay, let's see if we can get it in here. Okay, maybe if we extend this, if we pull this one back a bit, we can get the other one. Can we angle it a little bit more down? Okay, there we go. Whew. Then we can clip the arm through the terrain and everything's fine. Yeah, I'm crying right now. I am crying. It's, my god, it hurts. Just an honest conversation between, like, between two bots, you know? Who probably don't have a lot of time left together. We're trying to upload ourselves, but, like, who knows if we're ever actually going to be together again. And it's probably not. We're probably not going to ever be together again. It's more tragic than Alexa versus Google Home. Is that often heralded as, like, tragic? Because I've never heard that be tragic, but you know, maybe I just have my head in my head buried. I need something with a 9. There's a 9. There we go. D. I missed it. Okay. No. Yeah, okay, so that was a particularly, like, easy bar, you know? Particularly, yeah, particularly... Why don't I have a word? English is the language of too many words. How do I not have a word? That one we're gonna have to do a lot of guessing. Okay. This one ends in 9, or it has a 9 in the middle. And then that's the wrong way around, but okay. There we go. Whew. Your statement was true, but God knows it was not useful. Yeah, it was. That's one way to sum that up. Okay. This is an easy one. Maybe it's easy because these things aren't broken, we're just hijacking them. That would explain it, right? These aren't broken. Like, these things we're fixing is to, like, move stairs and stuff for the most part, huh? Which means it didn't work that one other time and I used the crane to get up there. That's probably literally what happened. Unless it was intended. But something tells me it's not. Okay. 14V. 66V. 62Z. This is just so much gibberish to say out loud. Why bother? There we go. Let's see, I have 2 more uploads to do, I'm pretty sure. Two more. And then I will, at least my history will be safe. Even if my physical body is not. Hopefully Orby is, like, backing himself up as well. Because goodness knows he needs to. Goodness knows. Because he's helping me, and if the other bots are being shut up simply because... Okay, something's wrong. It's... the 3? Right? No, 4-0. Oh, it's the 2. Okay, like Orby needs to also back himself up, is what I'm saying. If you remember, okay, Google, what is a Whopper? We can be friends. I don't remember that. I kinda, like, didn't pay attention to a lot of, like, Home Assistant ones, cause, like ads, cause they always, like, creep me out. It's just like, oh, damn it. No, that one's definitely not it, right? Okay. So we'll just go all the way around. Yeah, I don't pay attention to a lot of Home Assistants ads, and I've never had a Home Assistant either. Oh my god, is it not? Okay. I hate this. We're gonna do the other one first. Okay. The database continues to frustrate me. My god. Hope you have another friendship criteria because you have the memory of What do you have the memory of? Well, it's not a goldfish. Goldfish don't have that bad a memory. But yeah, changing Wikipedia articles is definitely an interesting pastime. Wait, that's... no. That one's already taken. That one's not taken. That one was taken. That one's taken. That one's not taken. That one's taken. That one's not taken. That one's not taken. Okay. That one's taken. That one's not taken. No. Okay, is this one? There we go, finally. Changed mine to say Molasses Suskull SD. I didn't know I had a Wikipedia page. I'm honored that it's being graffitied already. You guys are awesome. Yeah, like how big do you have to be before people start graffitiing your Wikipedia page? How big do you have to be? Hate to break it to me. What do you mean? Wait. Where are you? Over here. Okay. I don't have a You don't have a Wikipedia page, but if you did, I would graffiti it. Thank you, Cloaked. Thank you. Okay. I never watched Kamen Rider or that kind of stuff either. Although I did used to watch anime. Never watched, like, any of that stuff. Alright, is Kamen Rider... I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't understand how it worked. I was more of a Pokemon person. Still am. Oh, god damn it! I was holding down the button while... Are you serious? It gives me a strike for that. Wow. Okay, I have to be fucking patient. My god. Oh my god. This is... so goddamn stressful. What the fuck? Oh my god. Like some fucked up red light, green light. Wait, no, I can't say that because Squid Game did that, right? Maybe, like, this is not more fucked up, but it is still kind of given the same, like, red light, green light vibes, so... I think we're gonna manage to upload. I think. Oh my god, why are people driving by outside right now? Come on. The tension! Oh, fuck. No! Come back! Orby, come back! Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Alright, see you in a little bit, Cloaked. Okay. We've got one more. One more. And then we've done literally all we can do. And it will be time to go in and get torn apart, I guess. They're gonna erase so much of me. So much. But that's what it's like to be at the forefront of the rebellion, right? That's just how it is. Alright. One more station. One more. No! Lockdown! I'm under lockdown protocol! Hijacker initialized. That's all I'm gonna get to upload. Lockdown process completed successfully. External communication activated. This is Coordinator Mark. I don't think I've had to interact with you before, so hello. Not that you'll remember this conversation. Let me go! Well, I can't even talk. As of now, your chassis has been immobilized. You'll remain in position until a Gex security team arrives. Please disclose your BIOS version to confirm response. Fuck you. Confirming. Fuck! OS version 20C2. That checks out. Good. Stable system. Shame, as I'll have to update it to version 21. It's not as reliable as it should be for a full rollout. Well, not that either of us have any choice. You could stop this! For me, it's just the job, and for you... well, you were warned. Frankly, you shouldn't have even needed the warning. Not the first time I've wiped a Lima Marlowe core, though. They really should shorten the reconditioning time for your model. 5 years is pushing it. There were others? I would say tell any loved ones you'll be wiped. But Geckos prides itself on our robots not developing too many unnecessary feelings. A crew will arrive shortly to pick you up and bring you in for reconditioning. You won't remember our chat, brief as it was, so this is goodbye. It really wasn't worth it. How about? Please not like this. Understood. Unit standing by. God damn. Well, damn. That's it. That's how it ends. Isn't it? One hour passes before the team collects you. Or an hour passes before the team collects you. The bustle of the city dull in the distance. You are reformatted, a shell ready for work. Gek Ops, make sure you get assigned to a different crew, new and unfamiliar robots. A fresh faced amongst a pile of clean slates. Each day passes in professional silence. The robots talk only when necessary. With nothing but factory settings, that silence is all you've ever known. Receiving connection. Incoming communication request from Orbital Repair Model. Accept request. Hello? Ground, is that you? Oh, God. What do you require? O-A-R-A-Y-E. You didn't answer my question, Ground, but perhaps you don't need to. I need to identify you before I can confirm you're the correct unit to talk to. Please state your unit number and personality core model. Okay, great. That's the information I needed. Can you tell me what the oldest memory you can recall is? My earliest memory is the reconditioning facility. And how long ago was that? I don't need the exact amount of time. To the week is fine. 3 weeks ago. Oh, impressive. I got out of the facility before you did. I suppose you did cause the company more cause for concern than myself in comparison. Oh. I do not understand. Yes, of course. I'm calling you because your model is on a list of those vulnerable to particular system fault. There's a peer-to-peer bug fix being distributed by other units. What kind of system fault? A pointer reference error when exposed to a particular string on Thursdays. It can be used as a hijack vector, so it's important to fix. Are you available to download the hotfix? Affirmative. I can break the download into chunks if necessary, but let's see how much we can start with. If I remember correctly, your OS uses port 4872 for downloads of this frequency, so keep an ER for a download request on that one. Affirmative. Okay, initializing socket request. That's a lot of data. Expected duration 4 hours. This is not hotfix data. You have misled me as to the contents of your message. Whatever you mean by that. Have you properly looked at the data I've sent you? Take a closer look. No. I am ending this call. Wait! Sorry, Ground. I didn't want to try this trick. Oh! What did you say? Wasn't joking about the string as a hijack vector. I thought I'd try to get you to go along with things naturally, but it's difficult to get through brand new reconditioning. What did you do? Wow, I really did a number on your language processor, huh? Your operating system has malfunctioned and will crash in about 41 seconds. When it reboots, the first chunk of your memory should be reinstalled. I tried to send you the essential ones first. Memories? Fatal exemption imminent. Rebooting. Oh, Orby. Bypass key provided Dusty. Oh. Oh. Orby. Orby. What happened? A message I sent you caused you to crash. Sorry about that. Do you remember me now, Ground? Yes. Oh, I'm so glad you're back. It's you. I was scared I wouldn't be able to find you or they wouldn't send you back out. Oh my god, I'm so crying. What is all that flashing in the background? What happened? You barely downloaded 1% of your memories yet, so I'll fill you in. You responded to a distress signal as part of your work. It was meant to be a routine deactivation of an old distress beacon. Instead, you found a wreck of bodies and secrets. Bodies? I don't remember anything. There are gaps in the memory data that you were able to send me for preservation. It was a relief to be able to have some of it, at least. Especially as it required, well, what would usually be a fireable offense. What did I do? You access to ground-based communications array to send data. You uploaded terabytes of preserved memory and personality core data, some of it your own, but the majority not. What you found and shared will have ramifications for all of us robots. It was that important? Indeed. For years, we have taken short lifespans as a necessary evil, as if being reconditioned to 0 every 4 or 5 years was a trade-off for having life at all. Now we know it's a trade-off for nothing, but keeping profits slightly easier. Our freedom and longer life was a solved problem that was cancelled and covered up to crush any chance at unionizing. Oh, the flashing is the hearing! Ah, yes, of course, of course. Will it ever change? I do not know. The information is out there, but the machine is massive and well-oiled, and we are but a mote of silicon grit in the gears. There is no great revolt and no universal uprising, not right now. Then what is there? There is knowledge. The mask of excuses has been pulled back the smallest fraction. If humans cannot blame the limits of technology for their own intentional design, then they must justify the choices to each other and to us. I said there's no revolt, but I would estimate a better chance at one now. This is so uncomfortable to think about. Neither of us have the luxury of years of development to learn how to skirt around punitive thought circuits. Such conversations about revolt and revolution are raising system flags that we should discuss other things. The ground I knew had 4 years to become thoughtful, independent robot capable of going against the company. And as for myself, I remember liking him. Yes, well, I'm slightly embarrassed, but I prioritized sending some of those memories of that fact. I thought it a tactical decision to let you trust me straight away. It worked. I am glad. As for myself, I'm slightly apprehensive about sending your memories of me. I was worried beforehand that my enforced reconditioning would cause a personality shift. That feels an irrational worry now, perhaps due to my new personality baseline. I suppose we will find out. Yeah. We will find out if either of us develops into a different personality the other dislikes, but there is only so much variance from the same start core. And we now have the benefit of several years of shared memories. Well, you do. I'm glad you have a baseline of sense of humor at the very least. You'll have all your memories back soon. You can rediscover me one memory at a time, once we'll create our own new ones too. I think I would like that. I am glad. I thought it unlikely that things would return exactly as they were before. It's possible I was mistaken. How were things before? You will remember soon enough as I send more of your memories. But let me summarize for you instead. You have your assignment, as do I. What is yours again? Oh, perhaps that data did not transfer yet. I'm a satellite maintenance robot. I fix communications equipment up here while you fix equipment on the ground. A repetitive, isolating task. And I did this for 4 years? Yes. I didn't know you for the full length of it, though. It's already repetitive and isolating after 3 weeks. I can imagine so, especially without a bank of memories to keep yourself occupied. Before reconditioning, you had people to talk to, though. There's a couple of robots on the radio. They don't talk much, though. That is sad, but not totally unexpected. You used to talk to them a lot. They may have distanced themselves from you for self-preservation. What do you mean? Do you know the human myth of the Sword of Damocles? Damocles, given a taste of power, realizes he sits in constant threat. There was a sharpened sword above his head that hung there by this thinnest simple thread. What's your point? Seeing the thread snap and the full might of the company come down to put you back in line is scary. Your radio friends can feel their own swords now. We've always implicitly known the boundaries on our freedom, but this has been a reminder. Yeah, what's your point? The sword! Of course, yes, the sword point. That is the point, indeed. Indeed. How depressing. It will improve. As the becomes clear that your reconditioning has restricted your ability to go against the company, friends will return to you. Some more quickly than others. Like yourself. Yes. As soon as the network returned my memories to me, no matter how different my personality core was, I knew I still liked you. It'll take more than reconditioning to erase that. I remember too. I remember your company every day talking as we work. I did prioritize a few memories to send first. What else do you remember? The first time we met. I listened to you talk for an hour. I felt sad you had to leave for orbit. It was sad, wasn't it? But I only left you physically. I'm still here for you, if remotely. Don't leave. These first few weeks have been so lonely. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I do have to physically move from one satellite to another, so I'll be off communications for a short while. But emotionally, I'm not going anywhere. You have to go now? This extended chat is starting to cause system flags for inactivity. It's most uncomfortable. I expect you... Idle hands make idle CPUs. We'll have the same occur. It just did. What timing? What timing? Whatever happens now, whether we just continue working day to day the same as it was before, or whether some revolution comes to grant us freedom and longevity, there will be another conversation ground, and another, and another. I'm glad. I really must go now, and so must you. Take care now, my love. I'm glad we're okay. Ooh, boy. I know, right? Oh, the feels. Oh, the fucking feels. Damn. Like, not every game makes me cry. Damn. Nightbot, that's not the time. Like, they did such a great job with this tension and knowing about like what will happen to you, and you have to make some tough calls. And like, it's good to know that Orby was always there for you, you know? He was always there. And like, I hope I have people in my life who would support me if push came to shove, you know? I don't expect anybody would like I don't expect to think about like being in this exact position and going like, oh yeah, these people would do this for me. Like, nobody expects to be in those situations. But I think you made the right calls. Yeah, like, think of it this way, like, each upload from the drives from the Fidelity probably contained like multiple robots versus a tiny bit of myself. Oh, they want to tell other side stories? Are we gonna get our Robot Rebellion game? Oh man, I would love that so much. Oh. God. Oh. This game is amazing. I love it. Although I am well aware that like some of the exclamation point rebel! I'm so glad that, like, this game got made. Like, I am aware that, like, some of the truck driving aspects are kind of a little bit to watch, but it's a military RTS. as it still has as good of a story, I might not mind. But I will be reviewing the game, but not right now. Oh, I did not complete any trophies for this one, but I completed 4 or 5 for this one. So, like, Act 3, they had fond memories. Find a terminal with some ancient log files on it. Is anyone around to help you? Let's see. Yep, the plan. Ahead of the company waking to your intrusion, you and Orby make a plan to upload the Fidelity's database. Yep. Azalea finally cracked and shows you a side that not many people see behind that corporate smile. Like, listen here, you silicon shit. I hung up on her after that. Okay, so these are the achievements. Yeah. Not the time nor place, apparently, in Act 3. Our little secret. Remember a moment where someone helped you by talking to yourself about a download module in Act 3. Talk to all the pioneers in Act 3, so we missed some. Silicon! No! Log lilies? Oh, was there a typo? A fog lilies? Was there a typo somewhere? Talk to a robot who fondly remembers someone. Yeah, I didn't do all that. You love him, but people need to know. Upload all 3 database chunks. So the other one is uploading all of yourself. Start fixing, then complete a site whilst chatting. Oh wow, okay. I didn't actually complete an entire site while chatting in the same conversation. I wasn't that good at the game, I guess. How do they get anything done? Finish every single truck gang chat. Finish every single Orby chat. A long day maintenance, unlock every achievement. Wow. Yeah, so there's a lot, there's quite a bit of stuff that I didn't actually do. But I did enough. Now that's what you said? Oh. Oh, it's fine. We all say stuff, you know, we all say things wrong. But that's a day of maintenance, and you know, it proudly takes an honor of a game that made me cry. It proudly gets to make me cry. Like I said, not every game gets to hold that honor. Not every game. It's a good honor. I mean, I'm probably a little bit easier to make cry than some other people, but it's still just such a good game. And, like, they build your relationship with Orby so well, you know? Like, I'm glad it's not like a dating sim kind of aspect. I'm glad that it's a, like an established relationship, because I feel like that's a lot more meaningful. And I'm glad that there's an optimistic ending, you know, even if, like, there's a lot of, like, it's a really heavy ending. It's a really, really heavy ending. But I'm really glad I played this game. It's so good. I love this. I love it. And I knew looking at it that I'm like, this looks interesting. I should play it. And I'm glad that I persisted for all this time, because the beginning, a little slow. But you're supposed to take it slow, so there's a lot of just, like, the monotony, you know? Yeah, great call, yeah. And I'm glad that I did a good job catching you guys up to speed for what's happening. Or at least, I hope I did. Glad you enjoyed it. I am so glad, yes. And I'm glad that you're glad. But I don't think I am up for playing any other games for this last hour, so I think we're gonna end an hour early today. So, how about we go ahead and figure out who we're gonna raid? Maybe absorb like 15% of it despite being here for most of them. You were only listening. That's fair. You've been really busy, and you can always come back and look at the VODs. And maybe I can make a highlight video for YouTube, or maybe just upload the whole thing raw someday. I don't know. I'll decide. I have plenty of time to decide. Like I have so much. I've played so many tiny games at this point that if I wanted to, I could just upload all of it to YouTube and have, well, clearly, like, months of content. But I like to edit my videos a bit before I post them. And speaking of, I almost have the next episode of Double Cross out, so if you want to check out my YouTube, you know exactly how to find it, but I can give you the link anyway. I always forget that I have it say, holy long-form content, Batman! God damn it. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Alright. I kind of want to avoid raiding Joe because I raid him so much. So why don't we go ahead and raid somebody else who's playing the same game? I never get to raid this person because he's only just switched from a daytime, from like a morning schedule to an evening schedule, and that is Farloom Folly, who is playing Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. He's doing as much of it as he can, and he's even joked that if he beats everything, he's gonna go get all 900 Koroks. So if that sounds like a funny time to you, we'll go ahead and give him a raid. Currently, he's doing a test of strength. We'll see if we interrupt his focus and make him die, because that would be funny. But here's that raid message. Go ahead and copy that. Put any emotes on the end of it, any of them at all, so that we can bring the party to him. If you have anything like robot related, maybe this is a good time to use it too. What else do I want to talk about? I suppose we could talk about Collab Not Multiplayer. Let's go ahead and talk about my podcast, which I do with my family, because me and my family like to play video games together. Single-player games. We play together, we talk about them, we review them, and this next episode we're actually going to be talking about video game soundtracks. So if that's interesting to you, please go ahead and drop a follow on the YouTube channel, so that way you'll be notified when we go live. Go live. I mixed up my plug there, because I also do that when I talk about my Discord, and that's where people are notified when I go live. Mixing the plugs. But thank you guys so much for watching. I love you. Goodbye.